course, shine this morning, the 14th day of July in the year of our Lord, 2025. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's a Monday, and I love Mondays. It only tells me it's 4 days to Friday. My name is Winston Amoah.
My name is Kojo, Akoto, Boateng. I am a Monday born, so I love it. I love
Mondays too. It only tells me that it's 4 days to Friday. So you look forward to Friday every day when you wake up. Like, it has to be Friday.
Kojo, it's good to see you, man.
Yeah, good to see you. I was listening to you guys on Friday.
Yeah,
when I was,
we missed you.
Yeah, it's good to be back. I was in the West.
Ablekuma North Rerun missed you.
Yeah, I was monitoring it. In fact, I monitored it up until the declaration of results. I was watching Blessed Sogah and Kufuor with Dr. Sante, Haruna Mohammed, and I think Mustafa Bandi. So while it missed me, there are a few concerns.
Yeah.
So we all saw the violence. Post the election, how are we dealing with that? What arrests have the Ghana Police Service made, or what is the state of the investigations into the violence during the Ablekuma North Rerun? So that's a question we
What arrests has the Ghana Police Service made?
Yes. Well, I mean, what's the status of the investigations? We need to know.
Yeah.
The Ghana Police Service should be telling us what it's doing. People have shared videos of persons suspected to have been involved in these violence, in this violence. So what's the Ghana Police Service doing? We need to get answers to this here on the Super Morning Show. But you know, yesterday also, some people, some communities here within the Greater Accra region and in the Western region didn't have electricity as a result of a planned maintenance, which is aimed at ensuring that, you know, more gas is brought on stream.
Yeah.
And then what happens? So today it will be important to find out, what would this mean for us going forward?
Yeah. You know, last Friday we spoke to the ministry, and they explained what they were going to do, and they explained that we should not be worried that because there were previous reports that suggested there was going to be nationwide doom. So, indeed, yesterday we monitored. There were places that had some issues with power, but it looks like by 6 p.m. most places had been restored. But we really want to understand if that upgrade was done and completed. If we are going to if we should expect any issues this week because of that upgrade, and how in the long term this is going to be for the power sector. If you are getting more gas, for example, it then means we're getting cheaper energy, right?
Yeah.
Cheaper fuel. So is that going to affect tariffs even in the long term? Exactly.
And even talking about tariffs, I mean, if we're going to get gas which is cheaper, then I'm interested in what happens to the Dumso levy. Because then we have that.
You don't want this thing to go.
I am against it. I don't hide, man. I don't hide it. I'm against it. Well, it's the same way we pay all taxes, isn't it? We're against all taxes, but that's why we're saying. So, how is this going to impact tariffs going forward? The tariff going forward. It's a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show. But the GES also has issued, the calendar for the 2025-2026 academic year. BECE will now be in May 2026. You have a 3-term system. What does it mean, and why this calendar? Is a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. So lots of issues coming up this morning. These and more actually coming up here on the Super Morning Show. You know, as always, we do this show with you. So let's get interactive. Get on to X. Use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp 055 1111997. But then coming up now is the news at 6.
Africa tengala abla junga mansuma katla nuarieni katwale te kundare fanga Africa temala abla junga mansuma katitare hakla kana ne dogenga kundare tona. Today I tell you my people, shine like the bright star in the skies, cause there's a brand new day for the best to play. Today I tell you my people, shine like the bright morning sunlight. Let the whole world know the future is bright. Africa, 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 China. Oh mama, oh yeah.
Hello and welcome to Joy News at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 FM, hits 103.9 FM in Accra, and Love 99.5 in Kumasi. On all affiliates across Ghana, you also find us on myjoyonline.com, YouTube, X Spaces, and Facebook. Coming up, the New Patriotic Party berates the silence of President John Mahama over recent violent attacks on former Fisheries Minister Mavis Halcomson during the Ablekuma North election rerun.
24 hours since this incident happened, we are yet to hear from our presidency. We are yet to hear from the president put up a simple tweet.
Meanwhile, former President Kufuor laments marginalization in NPP, says he shut out of key decisions.
Party wa kokora bi omu a enu anu misesi o anazo mfansa da brema masa to the point say akokora fe aduane shana no cross minidi.
Well, we'll also tell you how low-income workers are resorting to kiosks because of high rent charges. And in business,
IMF revises Ghana's growth rate to more than 4% for this year, whilst projecting inflation could also hit 8%. More on the Joy Business Report later.
And also the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz. We tell you Boku Senior High School qualifying for the National Championship for the first time in 7 years.
When it starts shooting during prep time, and those who are new to it, they start wailing and running back to the dormitory. People are crying.
Some people have dropped out from the school. But anyway, we didn't lose hope.
These and more with my Missy Nyamiche Thompson. Details now. Now, the New Patriotic Party is criticizing President John Mahama for his silence following a violent attack on former Fisheries and Aquaculture Minister Mavis Halcomson during the Ablekuma North Rerun. Now, the incident occurred at the St. Peter's Society Methodist Church polling station in Odoko, where tensions escalated and Madam Kumse was physically assaulted. Former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia has led calls from key NPP figures demanding a response from President Mahama. We'll hear from his spokesperson Dennis Miracles Abuaje, but first a recap of events at Ablekuma.
The rerun of parliamentary elections in the orphan Ablekuma North constituency was anything but calm. What was expected to be a peaceful electoral process quickly descended into chaos. Violence marred the exercise from the onset. Former Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Halcomson was assaulted by thugs at the Methodist Church Odoko 1 polling center.
Yes. Now Halcomson is on the floor. That is what is happening here right now. That is what you can see inside. You can get a closer look. The doors are locked, but that is what you can see here.
Shortly after, Deputy Organizer of the MPP, Chris Asamoah, was also physically assaulted. Journalists were not spared. A Joy News reporter was assaulted in line of duty. The Ghana Journalists Association has since condemned the attacks on media personnel. Beyond the violence, accusations of vote buying also surfaced. Both the MPP and NDC traded blame, accusing each other of inducing voters. The Ghana Integrity Initiative raised concerns that such practices continue to undermine public trust in Ghana's electoral process.
So if people would use inducement to continue to lure voters, I think that this is something the parties themselves should condemn.
Despite the tension, the Electoral Commission insists the rerun was necessary to uphold electoral integrity. But for residents of Ablekuma North, the day left more questions than answers about the state of democracy.
Well, can I hear from Dr. Bawumia's spokesperson Dennis Miracles Abuaje? 24
hours since this incident happened, we are yet to hear from our presidency. We are yet to hear from the president put up a simple tweet with what I saw with my eyes in Ablekuma and with what I have seen public officials, including some judge, a cabinet minister, saying that they are now about to start. It is fair that the MPP quickly reorganizes itself and gets self-protection committee.
Meanwhile, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC, Mustafa Gbande, has denied claims that he masterminded attacks on Halcomson.
They were fighting outside. The very sad thing was for them to lay a claim, sit in their offices in Accra, for a minority group of parliamentarians who are intellectuals will sit in wherever they sat, because I never saw any member of parliament in Ablekuma North to say that I, Mustafa Bande, was the one fomenting violence. It's quite unfortunate, and I can say on authority that it's unfounded, it's malicious. I will sue them.
Well, let's stay a while longer in politics. The former President John Kufuor has expressed disappointment over what he perceives as marginalization within the NPP. In a rare outburst during a courtesy call on him by NPP flag bearer aspirant Brian Echampong, the elderly statesman said he found it troubling that despite his decade-long service and leadership of the party, he is now excluded from key decision-making processes.
Masa Sante to the point say Akokra feel Advertisements no cross minidi menya to that stage. And think at least yam mamenti. Amati ba compare simu yan nyama bi no say. Ni Akoto no na menya party ni bi. Think am me to ni mi fam. So Ghana political party political history. I can't say UGCC. But if 47 ba 69 buzia time nearly forward for Ghana. 2 years, 3 months, buzia time. Me 69 my 30 years and be a member of parliament. Be a founding member of Progress Party. 2 years, 3 months, buzia I am a deputy foreign minister. I jump on 2 years. We never say that. The team and I'm the Fort prison with them 1 year, 3 months. Some net did their course and move behind another detention. But I know I did build the from 72 January, I jump on 2 years side, the tradition. There are more power beyond that till 2001. Me am a queen of departing by power. 2 terms. Ghana, didn't see. Anyway, then and there. The baby say, a young woman, a prepare woman. Na bibi so be kona nyame ada o ma me to na ya ba ignore me kura. Mente say.
And you heard former President Kufuor lamenting that he had been sidelined in decision-making in the party, questioning whether he is no longer a member of the party. He also recounted his sufferings and sacrifices for the party, including being imprisoned, and he's saying that he has been pained by it. We'll bring you more on this in subsequent bulletin. Well, Emilia Boche searched endlessly for a single room close to where she works, hoping to find one that would take a year's rent upfront. But every landlord demanded 2 years in advance. With nowhere she could afford, she built a wooden kiosk. There's more in this series by Jacqueline Asumaya in our Habitat series.
He's going to increase the rent for no reason.
Emilia Boche has been searching for a single room for the past 3 months. But every time, it ended the same way. Pay 2 years rent up front or keep searching. She earns just 700 Ghana cedis a month, money she used to make working as a supermarket attendant. At that rate, saving even 1 year's rent felt impossible.
From 1,000 to 1,005 was 1 year.
Emilia searched and pleaded with several landlords to accept just a 1 year advance. But even that wasn't enough. She was still priced out. She was hoping to get a modest space for 450 Ghana cedis a month, but landlords she contacted were asking for between 800 Ghana cedis and 1,000 Ghana cedis a month, and for 2 years upfront. It felt like finding a pin in a haystack.
Almost 2 to 3 months, because the rent was so high, and then most of the landlords were demanding for 2 years. But my job, I can't pay for 2 years. For 1 year, cry is something.
So she stopped searching and started building a kiosk from scratch on a land she rented because it was her only option.
I decided to do it on my own. So excluding the land is almost 7,000.
That report by Jacqueline and Sumaya Boa. And just before we head out, in a remarkable turn of events from a town often plagued by violence, Boko Senior High School, a high technical school, qualified for the 2025 National Science and Math Quiz, their first appearance in 7 years. The school topped its regional contest with 30 points despite weeks of insecurity and gunfire that disrupted academic life in the Boko Township. We'll bring you more on that in reports in subsequent bulletins. And that's how we end this morning bulletin here on Joy 99.7 FM. I am Amiesi Nyamiche Thompson. Up next is business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now. Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time will you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car? No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so. This is the type of fuel where they want to. Cause now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir. Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mindset be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open there. Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel? Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you. Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside? I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small. Go. Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
See, your rich auntie gets more from Absa. Your childhood friend gets more from Absa. Your favorite uncle gets more from Absa. Your roommates cry gets more from Absa. Digital solutions get more from Absa. Rewards be bring get more from Absa. 5-star treatment get more from Absa. Preferential rate get more from Absa. Hey, easy banking and no ane Absa. Instant loans and no ane Absa. Bank papa party and no ane Absa. NTK account and get more from Absa. Yes! Join thousands of Absa customers enjoying priority treatment, preferential rates, amazing rewards, and seamless digital solutions to help you write the next big chapter of your story. Sign up for an Absa account today and get more. Your story matters. Absa.
Brush your teeth every day and night, up and down and all around. Brush the clean and bright. Brush your teeth. Brush with mom and dad. Underneath and in between, brush the germs away.
Pepsodent, cavity protection.
This
advert is FDA approved.
Let me share my experience with you at the new Aqua Safari Resort. When you arrive, you're greeted by warm smiles and introduced to your 24-hour butler who already has your itinerary sorted. Enjoy water sports activities like jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and castnet fishing. You can even have your lunch here on the boat cruise. Let the tour guides take you through the sceneries of the mangrove forest, the friendliness of the animals, while you pet and feed them. We chose to have our breakfast with a beautiful sunrise right in front of our cabin.
Visit Aqua Safari Eco Resort in Ghana, bringing you closer to nature.
Basic bank is for all. We've got what you need for your business and family. Whatever you need, you can count and call on. Basic Bank. Omni Basic Bank is for all. We are not just another bank. Whatever you need, you can count and call on us. Omni Basic Bank. Not just another bank.
After a long flight, Safari Homes gives you the peace to unwind. A short drive from the airport, convenient for all. For nature lovers, Safari Valley Resort is a hidden gem, surrounded by lush greenery and luxury amenities. A place where you can truly escape. Now, for water adventure, Aqua Safari Resort has it all. Jet skis, canoe rides, kayaking, and a visit to the estuary. And for more excitement, Safari Eco Park is the perfect place to get closer to some amazing animals.
Visit Safari World in Ghana, together bringing you closer to nature.
Kojo, it's 3 a.m. What now?
Ya tisu biomo, ya tisu biomo.
Kojo, not again. It's 4 a.m. What's now?
Sorry. Last year was Yatisubium. This year, crowd, yeah, we've gone lower. Yasaya Tiso. I'm back with good news. Amazing news. I've been so cool. SG Ghana loans are back with even lower interest rates. If you're a salaried worker, whether you're on CAGD payroll, work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. Whether it's completing your dream home, paying school fees, or handling other personal needs, SG Ghana has the perfect loan for you. Walk into any SG Ghana branch from now till September 2025 and ask about Yasaya Tisu Loans promo. Let's help you get things done. You can also call 0302-214-314 for more details. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana. The future is you.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. And Total Energies Total, we go the extra mile for you. Which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by MNC Properties, a member of MNC Group. And MNC Properties Choice of Class, Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature, and Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akbafu.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm great. You?
God is taking care of his children.
Weekend?
Yeah, it was okay.
Great.
Yes, I was in the Western region, got to return, got to the farm, and went to check on the pigs. They're doing very well.
Good to hear.
Good to hear. We're selling them small, so it's good. We're selling them so we can use the proceeds to run the farm. Enough
Great.
of personal income.
Well, this morning, Ablekuma North has an MP elect.
Yes, they do. They have an MP elect who, once sworn in by the Speaker, becomes a Member of Parliament for the Ablekuma North people. So congratulations to Irabna Obeng. But our focus today is on the violence. What's happened post the violence? What is the communication from the Ghana Police Service as we speak today? What else have they done? How many people have been arrested? What is the state of investigations into the violence at Ablekuma North? That's the conversation we're interested in here on the Super Morning
It's just
Show.
so disappointing what happened on Friday.
You see, I'll tell you what my basic principle is. So all those people who were beating others, now that the elections are over, if the police picks them, what becomes of them? For all you know, even Irabna Obeng may not know these people.
Yeah.
And it's the thing I keep repeating. You must not engage in violence because somebody wants to be a member of parliament or president.
At the end of the day, you get in trouble.
Yes.
You face the law.
Go and vote. If you finish voting, you move on. So that's a conversation we'll have here on the Super Morning Show. But also coming up this morning, so we've been told of the planned maintenance by ECG because of gas and all of that. And so some people had power outages yesterday.
Thankfully, I had my lights on.
I did also. But so what's in it for me? Like our people say, and so what? Now that that has been done,
going forward,
what does it mean for the consumer? What do I get more? Would it impact the tariff? Would there be a reduction? What's really the value of this is a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, this morning also we'll tell you more about the changes to the basic school academic calendar here on the Super Morning Show. And in the 6 a.m. news, you heard from former President John Ajekum Kufuor, unhappy with the NPP What's the NPP not doing right?
He sounded really pained.
What's the NPP not doing right? And why would the NPP ignore former President J.A. Kufuor, the man whom after 30 years brought the NPP back into office, the tradition? These and more coming up here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, which means we can now bring you the
trumpet.
Joy Business Report. But before then, the trumpet. Who's getting the trumpet today?
Oh, I think you should go to Chelsea fans.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean,
many of them celebrate.
Somebody said should never be fear women. Should be fear Chelsea in a final. Anyway, so the trumpet will go to Chelsea, and it's
for winning the Club World Cup, right?
Okay. So the trumpet on the Joy Business Report is brought to us by ECG. Follow at ECG Official on all social media handles. Download the ECG Power app and go to ecg.com.gh for more information. So to all the Chelsea fans,
trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up this morning, IMF revises Ghana's growth rate to more than 4% for this year, whilst projecting inflation could also hit 8%. Also coming up, President John Mahama announces plans by Shell to participate in oil exploration in Ghana as it tables formal offer for the Pecan oil field project in West Cape 3 Points in the Western region. Plus, Private Enterprise Federation urges clarity before committing to partner government's flagship program, the 24-hour economy. Details coming up. Happy Monday. Thanks for joining us. My name is Daryl Kwao. Hello to our friends listening from Kufuor on KT Radio. The IMF is now projecting that Ghana could end the year with a growth rate of 4.4%. This was captured in a staff report submitted to the board for the fourth program review. Here's Jojo Afe with more.
IMF earlier this year in its Africa report projected that Ghana would end 2025 with a growth rate of 4%, similar to what government was targeting. However, in its staff report as submitted to its board, the fund is now projecting a 4.4% growth rate for the country. This is based on some strict implementation of the IMF program and other measures that government is currently undertaking to stabilize the economy. The report also shows that the fund was also optimistic about the outlook for the economy, but was quick to warn of some threats in the coming months. One can talk about the current global tariff war, regional conflict, and commodity price volatility. Meanwhile, the much talked about single-digit inflation could be achieved this year. The fund has revised its end-of-year inflation target to 8% from the current 12%. This is due to some development in the economy that has accelerated the rate of reduction for inflation over the past months.
Jojo Afe starting us off with that report. Now, President John Mahama has revealed that that global oil giant Shell is working to commence oil explorations in Ghana. It has, to this end, formally tabled an offer to participate in the Pecan oil field project near the West Cape 3 Points in the Western region. The president also disclosed this when members of the Public Interest and Accountability Committee paid a courtesy call on him at his residence. He also revealed that government has made significant progress in addressing many disputes and concerns in the industry.
I held several meetings with all the players and they identified what the issues had been. And so I held some meetings with the African Finance Corporation and Lukoil, who are the partners there. We also got Shell because Shell had expressed an interest. And recently they made an offer, for Pecan. So we're waiting to see what the response will be so that we can move that forward. If we move that forward, it will be good for our oil and gas production because it means in the next 3-4 years, if we can bring that well on stream.
Shell is also currently working with the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation and other energy projects in the country, including LNG supply and other deep water exploration. Now, Private Enterprise Federation is urging clarity before it fully commits to investigating and partnering government on the 24-hour economy program. This follows President John Mahama's charge that the private sector will take the lead. But Chief Executive of the Federation, Anose Bonsu, says they cannot respond to the call now because some questions have still not been answered by government.
We haven't gotten the gist and thrust of the 24-hour economy yet. There are other ways that we would want to be explained the commitments of the government. Let me step back. Previous governments, we had what? PSI, had 1D, 1F. Now, all of a sudden, the PSI, Presidential Special Initiative, came and gone. 1D, 1F, just 2 or few days ago, the government had dropped the shoe that the policy has been cancelled. Now, if private sector had invested in that and taken the risk and the shoe is dropped, what did they do?
And also Bonsu is Chief Executive of the Private Enterprise Federation. Now, government failed to meet its Treasury bills target for the 7th consecutive week. According to the auction results by the Bank of Ghana, the government missed the target by 22.8%. Meanwhile, interest rates continue to dip on the yield curve.
The government received 6.12 billion Ghana cedis, falling short of the target of 7.525 billion Ghana cedis. A chunk of the bids again came from the 91-day bill, with investors offering 3.71 billion Ghana cedis. This represented 60.56% of the total bids. The uptake was 3.633 billion Ghana cedis. For the 182-day bill, investors tendered in only 814.85 million Ghana cedis. A little over 804 million Ghana cedis of the bids were accepted. The 364-day bill saw bids worth 1.60 billion Ghana cedis tendered. The Treasury, however, accepted 100.99 million Ghana cedis of the bids. Meanwhile, interest rates increased for the first time in about 5 months. The yield on the 91-day bill went up by 9 basis points to 14.65%. That of the 182-day bill also increased to 15.25% from the previous weeks of 15.02%. However, the yield on the 364-day bill went up by 25 basis points to 15.41%.
You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, Cal Bank has said that the recent restructuring initiatives and programs are yielding some great results for the institution. It says that based on the current progress, the bank is now ready to reclaim its position as one of the leading financial institutions in the country. Managing Director Carl Asem spoke to Joy Business after the bank embarked on a walk over the weekend as part of its 35th anniversary celebration.
Shareholders have demonstrated a full commitment and support to be able to recapitalize the bank. So we strongly believe that by the end of the year, capitalization is not an issue. What we have also taken time is to take a step back as a bank to reorganize, very prune, and be ready to launch high. And so far, we have turned into profitability since last year, and we have been demonstrating very well for greater heights. So we strongly believe as a bank that there are greater achievements that will come from this bank.
You had Managing Director of Cal Bank, Carl Asem. Now, Drive EV Ghana has launched a new electric vehicle showroom at Burma Hills as part of efforts to expand its presence and drive the adoption of green mobility solutions in Ghana. Speaking to Joy Business at the launch event, Chief Executive Ashi Galloway underscored the need for a collaborative approach in promoting electric vehicles.
In other jurisdictions, governments did quite a lot to adopt electric vehicles. We're still hoping and pushing that Ghana will follow suit, like it's been done in other countries. We have an advocacy group that we're working with government to try and see what solutions we can come up with. Ghanaians need to come to this green side of life because there's one world we have. It's not all about climate, it's all about savings. The cost of using an electric vehicle is about 70% less than if you use a normal ICE car.
Next to the stock market, and Grace Munayin of Databank Research shares how your investments will fare this week.
At the close of trading last week, the bourse registered 7 gainers and a laggard. The gainers were Access Bank, Ecobank Ghana, MTN Ghana, Republic Bank Ghana, Gold PLC, Total Energies and New Gold. Conversely, GCB closed as a sole laggard for the week. As a result, the Ghana Stock Exchange Composite Index increased by 0.16% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 31.43%, while the Databank Stock Index lost 0.43% weekly, to a year-to-date gain of 32.79%. Weekly turnover surged 5 times to 15.7 million Ghana cedis after trading 3.6 million shares over 23 counters. MTN Ghana and GCB Bank traded the most last week, and accounted for 65.7% of the market turnover. On outlook for this week, we tip the share price of MTN Ghana and Total Energies rise further due to bids above the market price. For Joy Business Report, Grace Munanyun of Databank Research.
All right, and before we go, let's take a look at the commodity market. Crude oil gradually going up on the international market, selling at $40.49 a barrel. Gold went up marginally, trading at $3,357 a ton. Cocoa selling at $8,177 a ton after going up by more than $100. Gold went up marginally to $3,357 an ounce. I should correct that. Also on the currency market, the dollar going for 12 cedis 40 pesos. That's what some forex bureaus are offering their clients. A British pound 16 cedis 80 pesos. The euro going for 14 cedis 20 pesos. The commercial banks quoting the dollar 10 cedis 50 pesos. There is more news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Darryl Kwao. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston and the team. Don't go anywhere.
Thank you very much, Darryl. Crude oil at $70.
Yeah.
$49.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
It would just be interesting to know what's the trigger. We'll just have to do a bit of research on that.
Okay. Thank you very much, Darryl, for joining us here with the Joy Business Report. Our inspirational song is Lord, I Am Amazed by Black Sheriff.
Okay.
That's one that, Jojo has chosen for us.
Okay, Jojo.
Let's enjoy it. Let's enjoy it. Okay. We need to work on this again.
Remix.
Jojo's choice of an inspirational song is giving us a problem. Let's see if it's going to work.
Hopefully we.
Okay, so don't worry. We're going to work this, around. And
Jojo always has a way of fixing.
Things. Jojo is a champion man. He would fix this for
Frank.
us right now. Don't
Brother
worry,
Frank.
Brother Frank Inti. Oh, it is well. Anyway, so we'll get into our inspirational song shortly here on the Super Morning Show. But of course, still to come this morning. Our focus is on the Ablekuma North elections. We're asking very critical questions. So yes, we know what has happened. We know that Irabna Obing is now the member of parliament elect, but the election itself was marred by violence. So what is the Ghana Police Service doing? And that's a conversation we need to have here on the Super Morning
thankfully, some of the facts have been identified, and so hopefully the police will get onto it and ensure that they face the law. It shouldn't be encouraged at all. 19 polling stations and we couldn't have a peaceful election. That's terrible.
And for me, that's the challenge. The fact that just 19. Okay, 19. Anyway, I think we can have a inspirational song now. Let's see. Jojo's work the magic. Let's enjoy.
Lord, I'm amazed, I don't feel describe my feelings. Give me all the love when I needed you. My name is one more. There's a way that you make me feel. I'll be lying if I say I'm not patient enough. Tell me one more. Blessings flow like a river, freezing cold in Medina. Never land Peter, but me saying cool na majija. Took some potion winner, I'm a massisa. Might be hosting a dinner. Seafood I can't teach your loaf and gizzard. Vegetarian say me stir fry. Veggies of course no calamari. I'm full of love, can't see on your telly. Son of the sun, I'm never unlucky. It's written and bound to happen, it's steady. So much coco, why worry? Keep going, Mempulija. I say some grace for you. Pick yourself off the floor. You design modern shows. Keep going, Mempulija. I say some grace for you. Pick yourself off the floor. You design modern shows. Lord, I'm amazed, I don't feel describe my feelings. You give me all the love when I needed you. I'm feeling this one more. There's a way that you make me feel. I'll be lying if I say I'm not patient enough.
Tell me one more, can I ask for more? Lord, I'm amazed I don't feel despite my feelings. You kept me on the low when I need it. Only give me some one more, can I ask for more? There's a way that you make me feel I'll be lying if I say I'm not patient enough. Tell me one more, can I ask for more?
And that's one by Black Sheriff here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's our inspirational song for today, which means we can now get into the Drive Safe campaign.
Yes, beautiful song to get us started. And the Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality. Always avoid all distractions. Keep your eyes on the road, hands on the steering wheel, be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how you ensure your safe arrival. So we are always urging people to drive with their lights on. But the complementary lights that must enable people's safety on our roads, a lot of them don't work. And you know, Winston, on the 3rd of February 2025, James Aveji and Emma Ankara wrote the story for my Joy Online. Greater Accra Regional Minister targets fixing of Accra street lights in 50 days. There were other portals that reported that she said she would fix about 70% of Accra street lights in 50 days. This morning you drove on the Legon Road, right?
Yes.
From your junction to Adenta Barrier, to Ritz Junction, to Medina, to Atomic, to Okponglo, to Tetekwashi, to the, you use the main road, I use the N1. What percentage of street lights were working?
They were not up to 40%. In fact, the stretch where the street light works, so before you get to Post from Oyarefa Junction, okay, if you come forward, 200 to 500 meters, then you find some street lights working till you get to Pantine Junction. After Pantine Junction, you're on your own.
I want to urge the Greater Accra Regional Minister, Madam Linda Akwele Oklo. She's also an MP.
Yes.
You made a promise. Fix the street lights. Madam, you made a promise. Fix the street lights. And it's not just about this particular N4 that we mentioned. A lot of the neighborhoods in Greater Accra, the highways, our community roads, street lights don't work. Madam, you made a promise. We want to be safe on the roads, so please deliver the promise. Let's get better visibility. Fix the street lights. That's our Drive Safe demand from the Greater Accra Regional Minister.
Okay, which means we can now learn how to say it right. And it is brought to us by Kingdom Books at Kingdom Quality and Affordability are their hallmarks, and Societe Generale Bank Ghana. The future is you.
Something must be done. You say.
Okay, so let's get into today's word.
No, you have to start with class 10. They say yes, sir.
Okay. And this one, no, when the teacher enters, the class goes to class stand.
Yes.
Then everybody will get up.
Yes.
See, in those days.
Teacher go be
S-O-U-R.
S-O-U-R.
Yes.
If I take out S and put T there, would it sound the same? Or take out S and put P there?
To give it a try.
So Paul.
So how would you pronounce this?
Tor and Paul.
It's S-O-U-R.
Me, I've taken the S and
sour.
You see, let me tell you something.
Okay, so let me help you.
There was this guy who was writing exams, and he was asked to describe a goat. And then he hadn't learnt the bit about the goat. So, but he had mowed the thing, chewed the thing about grass. He said, a goat eats grass. At this point, one may ask, what is grass? And you pour the grass there. You say S-O-U-R. I've given you P-O-U-R and T-O-U-R.
So sour.
Okay, so how about T-O-U-R?
Don't worry, I'll tell you that tomorrow.
And P-O-U-R.
I'll tell you all of that. But I'm teaching you this one today. Sour. Sour.
You know, this weekend I was selling pepper. Mami Timin Canessa, I say pepper.
I say, if you have a problem, say I'm selling chili.
Chili,
yeah. The habanero, eh?
Good morning to MFR Castle. Today is her birthday. She calls me chilies.
Oh, okay. I saw the, I said that you have not brought some to my house yet.
So you said SOUR is what?
Sour.
Sour. It's not sour.
No.
Sour is SORE.
Yes.
So SOUR is sour.
Sour.
So you pick the hour.
Yes.
And then you add the S to it.
Then it becomes sour.
So TOUR to be tower.
We'll learn that one tomorrow. But it's
sour.
Yes, sour.
SOUR.
Yes, sour. I was telling you about the triphthong. It's actually a triphthong, So you move from one vowel to the neck to the second and to the third.
Yeah. But POUR cannot be power. NC.
Because power is POWER.
So tomorrow you tell us how to.
I'll tell you. Don't worry.
Say it right.
I'll tell you.
TOUR.
I would show
and
you.
And then the next day POUR.
I'll show you. Don't worry. Anyway, let's get into the newspaper review now, and that is brought to us by Syntex, Tanke, Stranger, Tough, and Access Bank, more than banking, and then Kel Chaco toothpaste. Happy smile.
I'll start with the Ghanaian Times. There's a photo of Mr. Muntaka Muhammad Mubarak. He says the story says government accountability series. Interior Minister takes turn today, and I'm sure he will address some of the questions we have already on the elections, on general security in the country, and related matters. Now, still on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, President directs 2 ministers to address unapproved ports charges. And Irabna Obin secures historic victory for NDC in Ablekuma North. Former President Kufuor is on the front page of the Ghanaian Times, and he says, "Don't sideline me." Kufuor slams party's lack of engagement. And if you go to the back page of the Times, Tourism 2024 report launched in Accra. And there's also a photo of the CEO of the Millennium Development Authority and the IFC lead, the IFC senior manager for Ghana, Liberia, and Sierra Leone. And the story says, MIDA, Millennium Development Authority, partners IFC to boost agribusiness in Ghana.
Now, the daily graphic for this morning says, presidential jet grounded, air travel worthiness uncertain. We'll be having this conversation. How come that Ghana's presidential jet is grounded for being unworthy, air unworthy? We'll get into it here.
Who manages the presidential jet?
It's the Ghana Armed Forces.
Ghana Armed Forces.
Yeah.
Are they given a budget every year to maintain and manage the presidential jet? If so, how can a presidential jet, which is just a few years old, this jet is not 20 years old,
No, it's not. This was
grounded and not
during the tenure of Professor Mills.
Oh, Debbie, this thing, we need to interrogate it. It's the Ghana Air Force that manages the presidential jet.
Yes.
And they are unable to maintain the presidential jet?
Because
they are given resources to maintain it, and they don't have the capacity to keep it in a great shape. Is it in a hangar? Whatever.
So, I mean, I think it'll be important at this point in time. We'll get answers to this. And you see, the accountability series, all of these things should be addressed. I'll get to the accountability series myself. But let's say good morning to Defense Minister, Dr. Edward Kofi Omane-Boamah. Doc, this greeting is by way of inviting answers from you.
Yes.
So, good morning.
And let's extend the greeting to Ernest Boja Jemfi, a.k.a. Amani, Deputy Defense Minister. Yes, you know what we are talking about.
Yes. So, also on the front page, we'll come back to this shortly. Also on the front page, Ablekuma North violence, tame electoral vigilantism, experts advocate. We know what to do. I don't know why we keep explaining the problem. New visa policy, not about length of stay, U.S. Embassy, affordability barrier to chronic disease treatment. That's NHIA study. The back page says Prudential Bank ready to support 24-hour economy policy. That's according to the executive head, Ebo Kwesi, executive head, retail and commercial banking. Then extend investments to private universities. That's according to the Entrance University College of Health Sciences founder appealing to government.
If you go to the news center, Baumia visits Ablekuma North victims pledges support. There's a photo of Baumia and Madam Hawa Kumsin. Last night, Baumia was in town. He went out to town to see the PSG Chelsea game. For a Tottenham fan there, the PSG Chelsea game the other day. But I think people who saw him were excited. He was at ANC to see that game.
Yeah.
And Chelsea won. I'm happy Chelsea won because PSG did Madrid Barca. So Chelsea punished them for us. For the first time as a Man U fan, I'm happy Chelsea won something. More stories from the news center. 4.2 million ounces black water gold project, $13.8 billion potential revenue. That's the big question that the news center is asking. Ablekuma Violence, a dress rehearsal for 2028. That's also a story in the news center. And Asempa FM's Ekosi saying donates 100,000 Ghana cedis to renal patients. Our brother Obi is on the front page, 100,000 Ghana cedis to help renal patients. And there's another story on the front page. NDC's history of presidential private jets hypocrisy exposed. We'll give you details of that story.
Now, the Ghanaian publisher this morning says Emmanuel rides bicycle from Germany to Accra. Are you want to give it a try?
No.
Okay.
but I want to drive from Ghana to the rest of the world. I want to follow Kabnapi Pradems on their next trip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that'll be nice. I'll join you in your car. Minority to Mahama, act now or bear Ablekuma blood. And this, the big one says Yamin Abanga behind illegal task force. That's according to miners. However, the two reject allegations.
Same story is here on the front page of the publisher. Miners are saying that the NDC leaders are extorting money from them and harassing them. That is Yamin and his partners. Yamin has spoken to this and he says it's not true. Now, if you stay with the new publisher, NPP has ignored, sidelined my inputs. This is former President J.A. Kufuor. And remember the photos of the two gay gentlemen who took photos at the Independence Black Star Square. Dafi Amekot is telling Parliament that this photo is AI generated and it's a trivial matter. People who know better say no, it's not these photos, because the guys came here with a full set, a full production team. We've seen behind the scenes photos of their photo shoots. This is not AI generated, and I believe that in the world of AI, maybe we should give some of our legislators some training in artificial intelligence, machine learning, so that they can make better laws and govern the space better for us.
Great. The Today newspaper says ATV's reporter Vida Wiafe assaulted at Ablekuma North Post, and the Joy News reporter also assaulted, and then you also have the GH1 TV reporter also assaulted. Journalists went there to do their job, and I saw the Joy News, reporter, for instance. A young lady going there to report does nothing. And so you ask yourself, why?
You know what's going to happen?
Tell me.
Future elections, journalists and reporters will sit home. Then we'll leave the politicians and their thugs to cover the elections themselves. And hopefully would expect that whilst they cover the elections, they beat themselves and they clear the system of the thuggery. Because you see, these people, they don't go there on their own. We've covered enough elections to see that these thugs we see, they cannot afford to even buy 1 liter of petrol and put in a car and go and assault people. People give them trucks, people give them food, people give them whatever they need to do these things. And if after years of practicing democracy, NDC, MPP, they won't sit up and use a bit of wisdom in these situations, then there's a problem. NDC does it, then when MPP is in opposition, it's wrong. Then this person takes over, then they do it, it's wrong. Then why?
Look, the hypocrisy in our politics is too much. I have had discussions with a guy this man who was a vigilante, and he stopped. Kojo. And in that conversation, in fact, I had actually arranged him to be on my show in my previous life. But it's one of the things I've learned. The moment I introduced that somebody was going to join me, the calls were too much. So he never showed up on the day. But look, he showed me the kind of violence they unleashed on people and the people who sent them. And when some of them were arrested, how the people never came to their aid. And there was at that point in time, he said, look, they went there. They went to an election, a polling station.
Yeah.
At that polling station, the person who sent them later became a minister. Then they also were hired by somebody. So all the two parties hire them to go and unleash violence. As for him, his job is that, come for me, then I send my boys. And that is why Professor Kwesinin has constantly been saying that many of these vigilantes are actually land guards.
Yep.
And that guy was a land guard.
And sometimes some of them are regularized and brought into the national security system. And
look, you remember there was a time that there was a shooting somewhere around the area between the military and some land guards.
I remember.
He was part of it. And if he tells you his story, so why did he stop? He stopped because one day somebody he had helped win an election came into office. He met him, and the guy just sprayed 50 cedis or so on him. He called him and he felt, oh, but I helped you. It was then he realized that, look, this is not worth it. But you see, apart from saying that those people should be arrested, the people who send them should also be arrested.
Yeah.
Because if you don't arrest the people who send these ones, it won't stop.
And you see, Kofi, my other problem, you see the young politicians, these young CEOs, under 35, under 40 CEOs who have been given the opportunity to serve. They should use wisdom. And some of their utterances, they should stop. That if MPP brings tax, we will meet them boot for boot and give them 1,000 more tax. Then this person will say this. If you are in public office and you are at an electoral venue, or you are working on elections, I do not expect you to say that if your opponent brings tax, you meet them with tax.
You let the police arrest them.
You let the police arrest them. You cannot be a CEO of a public agency paid with my taxes, go on radio and TV to say that the elections, if these people bring tax, we also face them boot for boot and double the numbers.
And I asked this question. Could you? I'll say this finally, and we'll move on to other stories. Look, the president directed that the IGP investigates those who died in the 2020 elections. The NDC promised to actually deal with those who caused the Ayawaso West Wugon by-election problem. How can the NDC today justify what happened at Ablekuma North? How can they justify that? And I've seen people trying to say, oh, if you did it in the past and we've done it to you, then it's okay. My goodness, is that how you run a country? That for us, we say that, oh, the things of the past that we said were bad should be repeated because another party is in power. I mean, what sort of logic is that? Also here, NDC's candidate wins Ablekuma North seat in chaotic rerun. Let's prioritize early childhood education. And Kudu's bids farewell to West Ham, all on the front page of the Today newspaper.
We'll end with the Economic Times. Ghana's Central Securities Depository undergoes major upgrade. New investor portal allows real-time access to investors' portfolio data. This is good. Digital asset firms giving August 15 deadline to register with BOG, and government to recapitalize ADB by 2026 to support a Greek revolution agenda.
Let's get to the online news review. It's brought to us by Zenith Bank. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
And if you want to get paid in a smarter way, use the Zenith Bank Merchant Pay. If you're running a business, if you're making or receiving payments, do that fast, easy, and stress-free with Zenith Merchant Pay. It's a seamless solution for SMEs and corporate organizations. With Zenith Bank Merchant Pay, you can receive payments via mobile money, a QR code, bank transfer, or *966#. That is Zenith Bank's USSD, all in real time. And you also enjoy instant payment alerts and quick settlement and easy reconciliation. No delays, no stress. Sign up for Zenith Bank Merchant Pay today at any Zenith Bank branch and enjoy fast, secure, instant payments anywhere in Ghana. Zenith Bank, in your best interest.
Kojo, before you get into the online, let me just say good morning to my friend Richard Tichimensa. He's the Central Regional Secretary of the NPP who lost his wife this month.
Oh.
Yes, but he's still with us. He's been listening to the Super Morning Show. I like the fact that every day he wants to listen to us. But let me just express our condolences to him, because the wife, that's Comfort Ampa, her 1 week celebration, 1 week observance is at the St. Anthony Catholic Church, Aguna Swedru, tomorrow. So that's just by way of information. Yeah.
Now let me take you to my Joy Online, and there's a photo of the Minister of Defense. The big Minister of Defense photo is here with the CDS. The story says Defense Minister urges restraint and calm in Boko following latest attacks. I saw this photo on Facebook with a statement, and he says that they are going to investigate and bring all the people involved to book. And so we are waiting for that, and we expect that to be swift, just the same way we're asking for the police service to be swift in giving us answers on all the electoral violence that we've been monitoring. Kufuor is still here. Kufuor laments exclusion. I'm not too old to be ignored. I've sacrificed for MPP. Is on the front page of my Joy Online. Ken Oforiatta, on the Ken Oforiatta matter, Ken Oforiatta's extradition, FBI clears first major hurdle. No witch hunt. It's on my Joy Online. And Asempa FM's ecosystem supports renal patients with 100,000 Ghana cedis, and they are urging government to absorb the full cost of care. I think this is very, very important.
Yeah.
Last week we had Reginald joining us. He had his 5 demands for the government of Ghana. And Asempa FM, Obi and his team also pushing for the government to absorb full cost of care for renal patients is something that we all support. We need to make our money work for us, right?
And you see, we can actually do that. The following the uncapping of NHIL, it's obvious we can do that. I mean, we piloted it in 2024 for 6 months. It is doable. People who are having renal challenges do not have to pay anything. The state Ghana can take care of them.
Yeah.
And one of the things we have to do this week, later in the week, is to do the costing and show why it's doable. It can be done.
Yeah. Now let me give you a very interesting story. Trader refunds 230,000 Ghana cedis in mistaken bank transfer case. It's also on my Joy Online. The story says Constance Jesini Mako, a trader facing charges of stealing and laundering money mistakenly credited to a bank account, has refunded an amount of 230,000 Ghana cedis. Also known as Majwa, she was absent from court but remains in custody, and the story recounts how this whole issue happened. I'm reading this because it usually happens, especially with Momo.
Yeah.
People send Momo to other people mistakenly. The people receive the money and then they block the people who send the money.
Yeah.
And so when it comes to the digital money space, bank transfers, Momo, a lot of these things happen. And in a lot of instances, the recipients end up not giving the money back to their rightful owners who sent the money mistakenly. So it's an interesting story on my Joy Online. Now let me take you to City Newsroom. Vehicles impounded by National Security did not divert goods. This according to Customs. Ablekuma North Rerun chaos, a stain in Ghana's democracy. This is Akosia Menushi Run in Adenta. And Miracles, Abuaji says he never met his father. And if you follow the Ablekuma North issues as well, how Akumsin used pepper spray in self-defense. Akosia Menu still speaking. And more stories. Fixed network challenges to curb robberies. This is police to MTN. And I'm being sidelined. Kufuor laments neglect by NPP.
But I see one here. Inus Afsini says, Baumia's early concession disrupted 2024 results collation. Okay. Interesting.
And it's also prevented a lot of violence and a lot of anxiety, right? Because 2024 elections was high stakes. He conceded early. So, a lot of people relaxed post his concession.
But what it also did is that his party in the parliamentary election became disadvantaged.
Yeah.
But let's get into the BBC News. It's brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Business Daily is in 30 minutes.
Today we're looking at how China's car makers are driving their way onto international markets. We'll be looking at the kind of cars they have to offer and asking whether established global brands should be afraid of them.
Next, the interview. This is the BBC World Service, the world's radio station.
Coming up from the BBC World Service, the interview, conversations with the people shaping our world, with me, Chris Page, the BBC's Ireland correspondent. For this episode of the interview, I speak to the Irish historian Catherine Corless, whose work has changed the course of Ireland's history. Her investigation led to the discovery that hundreds of babies and children were buried in a mass unmarked grave at an institution for unmarried mothers and their children in Tuam in County Galway, and prompted the government to call an inquiry into Ireland's network of historical mother and baby homes.
These are illegitimate children. They were let die, quite a lot of them, and then they were discarded, thrown away, forgotten about. Not even memorial over them to say that they were buried there. I couldn't get that, and I said, I'm going to be a voice for these children. They're not getting away with it, and that drove me.
Catherine Corless. Hear more on the interview after the news.
This is Danielle Yawowiecka with the BBC News. Hello. Donald Trump says the US will provide various pieces of very sophisticated military equipment to Ukraine, including Patriot air defences. The US president is expected to make a major announcement on Russia later on Monday. Moscow has stepped up drone and missile attacks on Ukrainian cities in recent weeks. Charlotte Gallagher reports from Kyiv.
The relationship between the US and Ukraine appears to be changing for the better. There had been concerns in Kyiv about President Trump's apparent admiration for his Russian counterpart. But now Mr. Trump is openly frustrated with Moscow, saying that President Putin talks nice, but then he bombs everybody in the evening. He's confirmed the US will send Patriot air defense systems to Ukraine just 2 weeks after Washington said it would pause some arms deliveries. Mr. Trump says the EU will pay for them. There's speculation President Trump will announce further sanctions against Moscow and countries that help Russia.
Cambodia says that from next year it will start conscripting civilian men into the army at a time of military tension with neighbouring Thailand. The law authorising conscription has existed for 20 years but has not been enforced. Announcing the change, the Prime Minister Hun Manet also said the length of service would increase from 18 months to 2 years. He said a brief skirmish between troops from Cambodia and Thailand over a border dispute in May had shown the need to be prepared. The world's largest cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, is trading at more than $120,000 for the first time. The milestone reflects a rise in investor confidence in cryptocurrencies since President Trump returned to the White House. Here's our business reporter, Katie Silver.
Donald Trump has called himself the crypto president. He created his own crypto meme coin, as did his wife Melania, and he pledged to create a Bitcoin sovereign reserve owned by the US government. It's driven investor confidence in cryptocurrencies since the start of the year, when Donald Trump started his second term. Bitcoin is up almost 30%. On Monday, the US House of Representatives will start debating a series of bills to regulate the digital asset industry, dubbing it their Crypto Week.
Britain says President Trump has formally accepted an invitation from King Charles for an unprecedented second state visit to the UK in September. Our senior royal correspondent Daniela Relf has the details.
Mr. Trump and his wife Melania will be hosted by the King and Queen at Windsor Castle rather than at Buckingham Palace, due to continuing building works there. A full programme of events has not yet been announced, but like all visits of this kind, it will include a full ceremonial welcome and a state banquet. President Trump's programme is unlikely to include events that are public-facing. During his 2019 state visit to London, there was no procession along the Mall for security reasons.
You're listening to the World News from the BBC. Israel's military has blamed what it called a technical error for an airstrike in Gaza that's reported to have killed 10 Palestinians. 6 of them were children. Yolande Nell is in Jerusalem.
As the US and regional mediators have continued to push for a new 60-day ceasefire and hostage release deal, there have been more deadly Israeli attacks in Gaza. Verified footage from 1 day ago showed children among those killed after an Israeli missile strike on a water collection point in the centre of the Strip. The Israeli military said a technical error caused its munition to fall dozens of metres from its intended target. Hours later, a bomb hit a Gaza City market, with a prominent doctor among those killed. Last night, Israel's Prime Minister questioned polls indicating that most Israelis supported a ceasefire deal.
The governor of the US state of Kentucky says 2 women have been shot dead and 2 other people injured at a Baptist church in Lexington. He said the alleged killer also died. There have been tributes to Nigeria's former President Muhammadu Buhari, who has died at a clinic in London at the age of 82. The West Africa regional bloc ECOWAS called Mr Buhari a distinguished statesman. The former president, Goodluck Jonathan, said he'd been selfless in his commitment to duty. Mr Buhari first ruled Nigeria briefly as a military dictator in the 1980s, then made history in 2015 as the first opposition candidate to defeat an incumbent president. Britain's Meteorological Office has warned that heat and rainfall records are being broken with increasing frequency in the UK, with impacts including loss of wildlife and higher risks from flooding. It says the UK's changing weather patterns mean the country now experiences many more very hot days and many fewer extremely cold nights than a few decades ago. The changing patterns mean the UK sea level is rising faster than the global average, adding to fears of flooding. BBC World News.
My body, when you wake up in the morning and you know the money calling, oh, you go work, but you know it's out on your side. If I believe with us, if I hold my hand and believe, oh, cause you know it's out on your side. And when you dream, no say I did for you. And when you hustle every day, when you wanna go, anything you do, I did for you. If I believe I did your side, fidelity. If I believe with us, fidelity. If I know I did your side, fidelity.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Yeah! She was saying, get a Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste.
And that regardless of the history of violence where our elections are concerned, and we have had violence for a very long time, it undermines it for all of us, not just one party, regardless of who did what their political affiliation is. Violence at any election event is regrettable, and I just want to put that out there. In order to solve the problem, we have to look at it holistically. Ablekuma North and the issues that happened cannot be looked at in a vacuum. It is not an isolated incidence of violence during our elections. We have had countless incidences.
The guys didn't know faces. So if you are running, then they assume you are part of their target. So it was, you look at the police, they are standing idle. They couldn't do anything initially. They couldn't initially. Until here where they tried to stop the guys, they ran over them. And you can see some of the police even moving around. See some standing up there doing videography. Right. You couldn't blame them. I think that, like Professor Enin said, the police were not armed, and basically if they attempted to do anything, a lot of them could have been injured. If there was even an incident at the police station, I would be a bit more calmer. There was no incidents, there was nothing happening at the police station the time these guys came in. But they are the ones who came in and brought this.
Our democracy is now on a knife stage, driven by the increasing franchising of violence and the use of violence as a currency. So we are going nowhere. Promises will be made, statements will be issued. We will never be prepared because, similar to the Galamsey fight, we are only tinkering with what we see. And similar to Sule, I want to flag a couple of things. One, who are those behind these men, bold, daring, convinced that they have godfathers and godmothers, so they are above the law?
bear in mind that when you have 19, I would say polling stations, I'm not sure whether in a situation like this is the right term to use, and you have the overwhelming force of lawful violence that the state can deploy, and yet still it's very clear that the state was overpowered in a couple of seconds. And it becomes very clear to us that unless we go to the root cause of this problem, we should forget it. Think of it. You have, in a normal election, general election, you have almost 40,000 polling stations. You put all the security agencies together, you struggle to get 100,000 that can be deployed during elections. So maximum maybe 2 per polling station or 2.3 per polling station if you are lucky. When you have over 20 security agents at the polling station, they are overwhelmed in an instant. What is 2 going to do if this was widespread?
What's important to talk about perhaps is what this rerun means for us as a nation, for our institutions and for our democracy. And I think that if there is any doubt at all, yesterday's development, not just in terms of the incidents that happened, but the fact that we had to have this rerun clearly points to a number of issues. And for me, I want to flag 4 of these. One is the competence and the independence of our electoral management body, the Electoral Commission. 2 is the independence of our police and other, state institutions that are supposed to be independent. The 3rd is the credibility of our political parties and our political leaders. And then the 4th issue that we should look at, I think, is what precedent that does this set for the future of our democracy.
Charlie, not again. And I need to return this car by Friday. No money and payday is 3 weeks away? How do I fix this? How? Bank loan, account setup, long process. Nah, forget it. Let me see if Fafa can help.
Yes. Fafa from Bank of Africa can sort you out fast. From engine repairs to school fees or side hustle support, Quick Fix Loan from Bank of Africa is here for you. Call 030-224-9690 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com and take advantage of the Quick Fix Loan for salaried workers, offered at an unbeatable interest rate with no cash deposit required. Promo runs from now to 31st October. T's and C's apply.
Hey, Fafa, wait here. Papa.
Bank of Africa, as strong as a group, as close as a partner.
Your family's health should never be a worry, no matter where you are in the world. Are you a Ghanaian in the diaspora, a foreign resident in Ghana, or a Ghanaian looking for the perfect health insurance plan for yourself or your family in Ghana? Then the Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover is what you need. A comprehensive health insurance plan to protect your loved ones. From hospital stays to life-saving treatments, we ensure quality healthcare at an affordable cost. Apex Ebusiapa Health Cover. You don't just send love home, you secure it. Visit Apex Health Insurance at Zion House, Boundary Road, Shashi East Legon, or call 0540-128-256 or 0501-683912. Apex Ebusiapa Health Plan. Global love, local care.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302-550-380. That is 0302-550-380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowolu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Do you ever wonder how your car's engine is doing as you drive?
Not often.
Does it feel confident and protected, or is it tired and struggling?
I have a busy schedule, so I leave matters of my engine to Shell V-Power. With Shell V-Power, you can feel confident because it is the best ever fuel designed for performance and efficiency. Shell V-Power removes performance-robbing deposits, so you can feel protected.
Fill up with Shell V-Power at a Shell service station near you. Feel confidence, feel protection, and feel performance over and over again with Shell V-Power. Fuel the feeling with Shell V-Power. Go well.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME Business Card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302 680 884 or 0307 086 370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Wake up, good morning, good morning.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
This was all you, none of it me. You put your hands on my body and told me. You told me you were ready for the big one, for the big jump. I'd be your last love, everlasting, you and me. That was what you told me. I'm giving you up, I'm forgiving it all. You set me free. Send my love to you, you like love. Treat her better. Gotta let go of all of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more. Send my love to you, you like love. Treat her better. Gotta let go of all of our goals. We both know we ain't kids no more. I was too strong, you were trembling, you couldn't handle the hot heat rising. Baby, I'm still rising, I was running, you were walking.
All right, still live here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. That's one by Adele. Send My Love.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know why we bet to God as this one, but
I could see Adele.
But let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Lots of conversations coming up here. Our focus is on this.
At the Ablekuma North constituency, now how come is on the floor? So that is the fight, that is the chaos that is happening right inside your Doko Methodist church. All we saw were that we saw some marksmen enter.
Violence at Ablekuma North during the rerun of some 19 polling stations. This morning, we're asking questions. So, what's happened post the violence? What's the Ghana Police Service been up to? This morning, we're demanding answers. How many people have been arrested? What's the status of investigations? Stay with us right here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. But also coming up this morning.
And as you fancy the brave Massa to the point, sir. I will craft the addition and cross it, Minidi, Menyan with that stage. And think at least young mammy to be. I'm not about comparison with young Yamabinum. Niago don't know, Namanya party maybe. I think I might mature in with him. So, Ghana political party, political history. I can't say UGCC. But if you 47 back 69 Buzia time, nearly forward for Ghana. 2 years, 3 months, Buzia time. Me, 69, maybe 30 years, and be a member of parliament. Be a founding member of Progress Party. 2 years, 3 months, Buzia, I am a deputy foreign minister. I jump on 2 years. We never say that. The team and them that Ashford prison with them 1 year, 3 months. Some in that day, of course, move behind another detention. But I know the build here from 72 January. I jump on 2 years side, the tradition. There are more power beyond that till 2001. Miami Queen departing by power. 2 terms. Ghana. We didn't see. Anyway, then the baby say. A young woman, a prepare woman, Na bibi se be kwana nyame ada o ma me to na ya ba ignore me kra. Mente ase.
So that's former President John Agyekum Kufuor, unhappy but with how the NPP is treating him. He says, I am not too old. Okay, so let's see if I'm too old that when giving food I pretend I say I haven't had food. No, I have not reached that stage. And look, since 1947, when the UGCC was formed, that tradition, the first time they came into power was in 1969. The Progress Party led by Dr. Kofi Abrefa-Buzia, of which he, J.A. Kufuor, was a founding member. He was member of parliament. He was made, Deputy Foreign Affairs Minister. When Achampong overthrew the government, he found himself in jail. Now, from 1972, for 30 years, he brought the NPP into office. So, why would the NPP ignore him? And he's been hearing things, they were doing this. He's unhappy that his party is not consulting. And so that's J.A. Kufuor there, unhappy with the NPP. Why is the NPP not consulting the man who brought them from the wilderness into power in 2001, J.A. Kufuor? The man seen arguably as the best president of the Fourth Republic. And if you have this man in your fold as NPP, why wouldn't you go to him for advice? It's a conversation we must have here on the Super Morning Show, Kojo.
Yeah.
Why is the NPP finding it very difficult? Now, people would ask, and people have asked in times past, is this BJ Daroche's party? The party of the Peter Alajete, Odoye Sykes, Haruna Seku, the Peter McManus, and all those who have led the NPP as chairman? What has become of the NPP? This is the party that is believed in democracy and even its motto, development in freedom, says it all. What has changed? Today there are conversations about a top-down approach within the NPP. What has changed? Why would the party want to elect a flag bearer before it even starts reorganizing the party at the base? Why? Lots of questions. I don't know what your take is, Kojo, before we get into other issues.
When I heard Kufuor's statement, I didn't think about the MPP, actually. I thought about Ghana, and I thought about how President Mahama is a blessed president. You know why?
Tell me.
He has Kufuor to learn from. He has Akufo Addo's experiences to learn from. And he has other people to learn from, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for somebody who has been MP, deputy minister, vice president, caretaker president, when we lost Professor Mills, and then he was sworn in, he ran for elections, he won his own first term. He lost his bid to be to go for another term. He was in opposition for 8 years. Now he's won and become president. So he's gone through the whole experiences, right? And he has people who have also been through the system he can learn from. There are a lot of decisions to be taken to restructure Ghana and to set us on a sustainable path to development. And he has these people to learn from. In fact, aside these people, we have the spouses of some of our former presidents and vice presidents he can learn from. You know why? Because if I'm a president and I have any social intervention, when I go home, I'll discuss with my wife.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get quality inputs.
Yeah.
So yeah, Kufuor was talking about MPP and how his own party didn't take advantage of his experience and his wisdom. But I think that if you are in government now and you are running anything, you have people like Kufuor to learn from, to
Exactly.
bounce off ideas from, and that's the advantage we have as a country, to be able to go back. You know, India Ari has this song. She says that when young people talk to old people and old people talk to young people, it makes us better people all around. And for President Mahama, if he fails, then maybe a free.
Let's get into that conversation right here on the Super Morning Show. But you know what? This rainy season, your safety on the road matters more than ever. And that's why Toyota Ghana is offering attractive discounts on genuine spare parts and services to keep you safe, no matter the weather. Replace your wiper blades and windshield wipers for a clear view. Check your brake pads and brake shoes for effective braking on wet roads. Install new bulbs for better visibility, and service your AC and change your AC filters to ensure proper cabin temperature and moisture control. Visit your nearest Toyota Ghana branch nationwide today and let the certified technicians get your vehicle rain ready. Call 0302 4298 01-05. Follow them on Facebook, TikTok, and X at Drive Toyota GH, and on Instagram, Drive Toyota _GH. Toyota Ghana, genuine parts for a safer rainy season.
Charlie, I drove past the Toyota building on the motorway over the weekend. Charlie, cars were here sale. Winston, cars were here sale. Hey, Charlie, those white pickups, my idea inside. Anyway, good morning to Toyota Ghana. We'll visit you soon. Now, let me tell you about the Access Bank B2B trip to Turkey. If you have big dreams for your business, Access Bank wants to take you there. There's a big WCI forum happening in Istanbul in Turkey, and it's a lifetime business experience you don't want to mix. This is under the Access W, and it's in partnership with the WCI forum. So if you're a business leader, entrepreneur, investor, go-getter, Istanbul is calling you. You need to be at this event. It's happening between August 11 to 18 at the International Business it's an international business adventure happening between August 11 to 18, 2025. There will be B2B meetings, industrial zone and showroom tours, visit to top companies in construction, building and roofing materials, agri products and equipment, medical equipment, oil and gas, fashion, cosmetics, furniture, pharmaceuticals, hospitality. There's a lot to experience, and there's also the Istanbul sightseeing and the Bosphorus experience for you. The rates is $2,500 double occupancy and $2,800 single occupancy, and this all-inclusive package covers visa, return flights, is economy, 6 nights in a 4-star hotel plus breakfast, all business events and tours, travel insurance plus airport transfers. There are very, very limited slots available, so if you want to go secure your seat today, call Access Bank, toll free on 0800 004400, or call Jemima on 057 973 4663, or Edna on 024 187 3075. Access W, inspiring, connecting, empowering. Access Bank, more than banking.
So experience the ultimate waterfront getaway at Aqua Safari. Relax in style and comfort and let the soothing sounds of nature rejuvenate your soul. Come visit the best resort in Ghana. From luxurious rooms and suites to exciting water sports and outdoor activities, the stay packages are designed to provide you with an unforgettable experience at the serene bank of the Volta River at Bigada. Therefore, whether you're looking for a vacation destination or that perfect riverfront venue for your conference, your only option is Aqua Safari. Call 0800 110 190 or 0540 110 190 now.
Now, let me tell you about the incredible benefits of the Excellium new formula from Total Energies. It has 3-in-1 amazing power. It cleans your engine, it extends its life, and it lowers your fuel consumption. If you need the right fuel for your vehicle, go to any Total Energies outlet, get the Excellium new formula, drive and enjoy your drive. It lowers your fuel consumption, so you save money whilst driving. It reduces your CO2 emissions, and it's a fuel that helps to keep your engine going. So go to Total, get Excellium, drive choose Excellium, choose quality.
So you know it's mid-year already, and I'm sure you're wondering where to hold your mid-year review and planning sessions or staff retreats to turbocharge your team for the second half. Well, there's only one venue. It's the Safari Valley Resort. Think of the green, serene environment, accessibility, meeting room capacity, flow and layout of space, room flexibility, quality of equipment, staff, and first-class catering services. Then Safari Valley Resort is your first choice. Call Safari Valley Resort on 0596 914 394. Safari Valley, bringing you closer to nature.
Did you say mid-year?
It's mid-year already.
It's mid-year already. So Ato Forcing will be presenting the mid-year budget soon.
24th July.
24th July.
Yes.
We are waiting.
Sure.
Minister of Finance, we are waiting. People are saying that they are not seeing top. They are not feeling the economy is doing well, but they are not feeling it in their pockets. There is no liquidity. My friends who have shops, my friends who are traders, people in different industries, they are saying they are not seeing the money. The dollar is doing well, the cedi is doing well against the dollar, but people are not enjoying it. So, Honorable Minister, as you prepare to present the media budget, we want to feel it in our pockets. You need to make all the payments you need to make, all the statutory payments, all those things. We need to feel it in our pockets. All the contractors who are owed, they are also waiting for their money. Yes, we can't go to December without the money being released. Now, let me tell you about the SG Ghana Yasenya Tiso promo. This is a great time for you to get things done, and SG Ghana is making it possible. Their low interest rates are back. So if you're a salaried worker, if you're on the Controller and Accountant General's Department payroll, if you work with an SG Ghana listed institution, or you already bank with SG Ghana, this is your time. From now till end of September 2025, apply and receive a loan from SG Ghana for your personal or business needs and enjoy unbelievably low interest rates during the Yasenya Tiso loan promo. Join thousands of Ghanaians transforming their lives with the money they need at the rates they love. Call them on 0302-214-314 or visit any SG Ghana branch near you and get more details about the Yasenya Tiso loans promo today. Terms and conditions apply. SG Ghana, the future is you.
So get Translite Solar today and save up to 70% of your electricity bills. Enjoy clean and reliable energy without breaking the bank. Now here's the best part. You don't need to pay the full cost upfront. Translite Solar is offering an opportunity to own a complete solar system by paying just 30 to 50% of the cost and spreading the rest over a 12 to 36 month period with flexible monthly payment as low as 1,200. Yes, 1,200. Okay. Get in touch now for early bird deals and lowest prices on the market. Visit their website, translitesolar.com, or call 0256 040838 or 0504 269229 for free consultation. Translite Solar. Wherever there's sunlight, there's Translite.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited is your number one supplier of quality office essentials. They have equipment, furniture at affordable prices, and they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. Just go to kingdomstoreonline.com and buy all that you need in the comfort of your home or your office. You don't need to travel anywhere to get it. You just order online, pay with Momo. They will arrange delivery to your homes and offices within a reasonable time. If you're in Accra and Tema, they offer free delivery within Accra and Tema for you. So talk to Kingdom today. Go to kingdomstoreonline.com. Terms and conditions, however, apply. And at Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark.
So Ghana, let's talk water tanks, and I'm sure by now you know the secret to real water storage. It's simple. If your tank doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's not the correct tank. Because the tortoise tank, Sintex tank, is a champion of water tanks, is strong and durable and built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So whether rain or shine, Sintex has your back. So my people, go outside, check your tank, and if it doesn't have the tortoise on it, then it's time to upgrade. Join the Sintex family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now or find one of our 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Sintex tank, are you strong, are you tough?
And you know, every goal deserves the chance to flourish, and with hard work, dedication, and a strong belief in yourself, the seed of greatness is within reach. So Fidelity is partnering you to ensure that from the dreams of your youth, the ambitions of your adulthood, wherever you are on your journey, they want to be with you. If you're starting a career, if you're building a family, if you're growing a business, if you're planning your future, they are here for your journey. They have products and services for everything that you need. So trust in the journey. Understand that Fidelity Bank is with you every step of the way. Together, let's turn your dreams into reality. We are here for your journey. Believe with us.
So discover MNC Group Global, your number one partner in real estate, minerals trading and export, logistics and food commodity trading. With their global presence, they connect markets that drive business growth with tailor-made solutions to meet your needs. Trust them to maximize your value in every deal. Reach them on MNC Group at mncgroupgh.com. MNC Group, totally reliant. Now, stay with us when we return after these messages. It'll be time for your birthdays, sports, and food for thought.
Hey, so as for you, every day you are just pressing your phone. Why? Are they paying you?
They are, Oma.
Eh?
The more I use my MTN, the more points I get. And I can use those points to get airtime, data, and even discounts at shops and restaurants.
Hey, so that is why all of you are always pressing your phones. And you won't tell us, so that we too we can enjoy some.
Oh my.
There's always more to enjoy with MTN Rewards. Just keep talking, testing, and browsing all day, every day to collect your points and use it to redeem amazing offers and discounted freebies right away. There's so much available for you. So dial *550# and get your reward today. Let's go everywhere you go.
Kweku, have you heard what they are doing on MTN?
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold, and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go, and Bank of Africa, get a quick fixed loan from Bank of Africa at a low interest rate. Call or visit Bank of Africa today. Bank of Africa, the African bank with global reach. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Now let me just do this before we get into sports. Let's see whose birthday it is today. And this one says, happy birthday to Inshira Nixon. Is from your mom and deputy fathers. Okay, so enjoy your day. We'll come back with more birthday messages, which means we can now bring you the Sports Center, and it's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today, and then Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. FPAC blows your pain away, and DSTV, what an awesome news to share. Pay your DSTV package today and be upgraded to the next higher package for free from now to the 31st of July. Dial *759# APK.
If you want to grow your wealth, talk to Standard Chartered today. They give you more than banking. You get access to a global network of tailored solutions designed to grow, manage, and protect your wealth for generations to come. They have expertise and they have a global network, and they offer you an array of wealth and diversified investment options across the globe. Now is the time to act on insights, not hindsight. So talk to Standard Chartered. Let them help you grow, protect, and safeguard your wealth. Let's get talking. Call them 023 300 0041. That's 023 300 0041. Standard Chartered, here for good.
And hey, boss lady, yes, you, the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman, building her business one bold step at a time. MTN sees you, and we're cheering you on every step of the way. And that's why we created MTN Ejumapa just for you. You know, it's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and core bundles. You stay connected to your customer supplies and everything that helps your hustle grow. But wait, there's more. MTN Ejumapa also comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build, because we know you're not just working for today, you're building a future. So it's time to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now, grab your Jumapa bundle, and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Jumapa, powering women in business. Okay, time now for sports with Fentu Tahiru Fentu.
Thank you very much, Winston Amoah. Good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Centre with me, Fentu Tahiru Fentu. Coming up.
Glided forward by Colwell to danger man Palmer. Palmer, oh great fish! Oh, he's done it again! Two fantastic goals inside 8 minutes! The president of FIFA, the president of the United States of America, hand this wonderful golden trophy to the captain of Chelsea, champions of the world.
Cole Palmer in inspired form as Chelsea shocked Paris Saint-Germain with a heavy victory to claim the inaugural expanded 32-team FIFA Club World Cup. Also coming up.
That's it. Yannick Sinner takes his piece of Wimbledon history. What a wonderful match.
Yeah, world number one Yannick Sinner banishes the French Open demons to dethrone Carlos Alcaraz at Wimbledon. We have all of that to come in the next 10 minutes. First though, we'll start here. And it's destiny-defining day for Ghana's Black Queens at the delayed 2024 Women's Africa Cup of Nations as they face Tanzania in their final Group C match in Morocco. The Queens sit bottom of the group with just 1 point from 2 games and must secure a win tonight to stand any chance of progressing to the quarterfinals. On the eve of the clash, both head coaches addressed the media ahead of the game at the Bekan Stadium. Joy Sports' Lawrence Beidou reports from Morocco.
It was Kim last Björkegran and midfielder Sante Boy Hoka this time around. Well, for Kim, he's aware of the absence of someone like Doris Budua, who is going to miss the game through suspension, but he believes the system has been prepared well enough even to function in the absence of the forward.
Yeah, we have many players that can play in the 9 position. We can also potentially change the system if we want. We have one player to the left here, but we have also other players like Adubia is one person that have played there, for example, but we have many more like Alice Kusi, for example. So there are good options. I'm looking forward to the game tomorrow. I'm sure that we're going to win this game and moving on from there.
For midfielder Boy Hoka, it's about enjoying the moment. However, she understands that teamwork work better than any other thing, and they are feeding off the energies of the young and the experienced players in the camp.
We've got a really strong group of girls. We've got a mixture of old players, which I can't fall into, and young players. So it keeps the balance. I think we're feeding off each other's energy. We know how important the game is. We know what it's going to take, and we know that we've got that as well. So everything's just on us, and we believe in ourselves, which is the most important.
On the turn of Tanzania, the head coach believes Ghana and his side are similar. However, getting the 3 points will be enough for them to sail through the next round of the competition.
To me, we are going to face a very good match, Tanzania against Ghana. In terms of style of play of both teams, it's out of the important of the result. So I hope it will be a good match tomorrow, and I hope also we'll manage to play better, and then we'll win the game.
And that's Tanzania's head coach Bakari Shime wrapping up that report by Lawrence Beidou all the way from Morocco. And our coverage of the Women's Africa Cup of Nations is by Kanketsi Adanse Travels. Now, in other matches, Ghana's group opponents South Africa and Mali, who are both on 4 points, face off at 7 p.m. the same time as the Black Queens game against Tanzania. Yesterday, Nigeria, they set up a quarter-final showdown with Zambia after a 0-0 draw with Algeria secured the Super Falcons' top spot in Group B. The result in Casablanca also meant that the North Africans progressed to the last 8 for the first time in their history, and they will now face second-place finisher in Group C. Elsewhere, Botswana, they came from behind to beat Tunisia 2-1 to boost their chances of going through as one of the 2 best-ranked third-place teams. Now let's come home and talk Masas and Kotoko. They have begun internal investigations following allegations made by former midfielder Justice Blay in a recent radio interview. Blay claimed that during his time at the club, some teammates engaged in misconduct, including getting drunk during camp, abusing shisha, and even snatching women he was dating. The midfielder said these incidents occurred at the club's residential facility where all players were housed. The club's communications director, Safuduku, described Blay's claims as unexpected and confirmed that steps are being taken to verify the facts.
It's an accusation against his fellow players. And let's just do something. The names involved are just about 3 or 4. And there are many allegations. I don't think it's an issue which warrants protection. Okay. But as a club, we are also looking at the whole issue, and we may come out officially. These allegations that we have made, we are investigating the issues, and then we'll come out at an appropriate time.
That's Safuduku. Apologies for the lack of clarity in that voice. But that's him confirming that the club will investigate all the claims from Justice Blay, of course. Meanwhile, still on the same matter, former Ghana international Emmanuel Ajimambadu is weighed in on the controversy. He believes the club must prioritize giving players more independence by supporting them to secure their own accommodation rather than relying solely on communal living at the club.
I know, I understand the emotions. Maybe they have leveled a lot against him. You want to come and defend yourself. But there are things when you want to defend, you cause unnecessary attention on yourself. So it's just unfortunate and unnecessary, but they have happened. I've been a professional footballer before. If it's not camping, grouping one place in a place like this and a huge client as Sante Kotoko, if financially the team is very strong, they should disperse them and let them get their own houses so that they can be peace. Else, it won't be only today, maybe next year, maybe years to come, you might be having a lot of chaotic sense like this.
That's Emmanuel Ajimambadu speaking to our sister station Love FM there. Now, last night in New Jersey, Cole Palmer inspired a stunning Chelsea performance as they downed European champions Paris Saint-Germain 3-0 to win the first edition of the expanded FIFA Club World Cup. Palmer scored a brace and set up another for João Pedro as Chelsea convincingly dispatched the French champions. Among the 81,000 people in attendance at the MetLife Stadium was US President Donald Trump, and he was the one who handed out Chelsea's trophy. And among all the things Chelsea won, apart from the trophy, was also an estimated £90 million for the 1-month tournament. Here's the player of the tournament, Cole Palmer.
Obviously, it's a great feeling. Even better because obviously everyone doubted us before the game. We knew that. But to go out there and put a fight on like we did, obviously, against a great team. Yeah, man, it's good. Yeah, it's building something special, something important. You know, a young team. Everyone's talked a lot of shit about us all season, but I feel like we're going in the right direction.
That's Cole Palmer there. And if you're talking about the rich list, several football clubs have made a lot of money from this particular FIFA Club World Cup. And Chelsea lead the money table with an estimated £90 million. Made PSG, who lost the final, have also made around £78 million, while Real Madrid have made £66 million and Fluminense £50 million to wrap up the top four. Moving on, tributes have been paid to Diogo Jota and his brother Andre Silva at Liverpool's first match since their death. The two died in a car crash on 3rd July in the Spanish province of Zamora. Prior to the Reds' 3-1 friendly win at Preston yesterday, there were emotional renditions of Elvis Presley's Can't Help Falling in Love and Liverpool club anthem You Never Walk Alone. All of that paying tribute to him and his brother. In transfers, Arsenal are in the process of completing a deal to sign Victor Gyökeres after taking final steps in negotiations with Sporting for the striker. A deal in principle is in place with an agreement of €63 million. Now, let's wrap up with tennis. World number 1 Jannik Sinner won his first Wimbledon title by wearing down Carlos Alcaraz in another high-quality Grand Slam final between the dominant forces of the men's game on Sunday. The Italian claimed a 4-6, 6-4, 6-4, 6-4 victory in London, avenging his brutal French Open defeat by the Spanish world number 2. And that match came only 35 days ago. Here's the world number 1 speaking after his victory.
Yes, I would say mostly emotionally, because I had a very tough loss in Paris. So but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter how you win or you lose. The especially important tournaments, you just have to understand what you did wrong, trying to work on that. That's exactly what we did. We tried to accept the loss and just kept working. And this is for sure one of the reasons why I hold this trophy here. And I'm just so grateful that I'm healthy, that I have great people around me, which is the most important part. And having this trophy with me means a lot.
That's Jannik Sinner, Italian Wimbledon champion, world number 1. The women's final was less competitive. Iga Swiatek ruthlessly took advantage of Amanda Anisimova's nerves to win her maiden Wimbledon title and inflict the heaviest women's final defeat in more than a century. It ended 6-0, 6-0. So Anisimova did not win a single game in that tennis match. It lasted only 57 minutes and 1 hour. Incredible stuff. That's all the sports this morning on the Joy Sports Center. My name is Fento Tahiru Fento. Back to you, Winston.
Thank you very much, Fento. It means we can now bring you food for thought, and it is brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. Uncle, good morning.
My favorite about you, say, how are you?
Oh, Uncle, God is taking care of his children. We're fine. How about you?
God is also taking care of some of his these children as well.
God.
This weekend was terrific for me in terms of sports.
Okay.
Thank you,
Uncle Ebo. Good morning.
I am one of those people who can watch a match. And no matter how the results turn out, I would have fun.
That's right.
I like, for instance, you take the tennis. I love Alcaraz, Carlos.
Yes.
And then I am also falling in love with Sinner.
That's right. It's possible. You are a student of the game.
Yeah, I love the game.
Yes, you are a student of the game.
And the two of them are giving us some of the best tennis we ever saw.
Absolutely.
And I love it because you see, a generation just passed. A generation of great rivals.
Yes.
Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic. They are on their way out. Djokovic, I'm sure, will retire sometime this year. And all that. But the rivalry between Sinner and Alcaraz, oh my goodness.
It's crazy. It's about to be... Look, Uncle Ebo, let me tell you something that will blow your mind. You know, players born in the 80s. So I'm talking Murray, Djokovic, Federer, and Nadal. They've won a combined over 80 Grand Slam titles. Do you know how many Grand Slam titles players born in the 90s have won? Only 2. That's because those 4 have dominated so much that they've overshadowed any player born in the 90s. However, those that have been born since then, in the 2000s, have won 10 Grand Slams. Sinner has 4, and Alcaraz has 6 already. So the 2 of them look
out for these 2. They are going to take tennis to a whole different level.
Absolutely.
World champions, Chelsea.
Thank you. Chelsea, blue is the color. Football is the game. We are all together. Winning is our aim. Cheer us all to the sun and rain.
It's okay.
Chelsea,
bye. Uncle, don't worry. We can now continue. Fentio Tahiru has been overruled. He has been over. Fentio, your microphone is off. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Winston, what kind of
yes, Uncle, I'm listening.
I'll see you on Thursday. But about you say,
yes, Uncle.
Let me say congratulations to Apostle Mrs. Victor Kwanchi Ankra for her consecration as an apostle recently.
Oh, okay.
I am a friend of the anchors. I regard myself as an associate member of their household. So Apostle Mrs. Rita Kranche Ankra. Oh, it's nice to use the title Apostle for you, Madam.
Sure.
May God renew His anointing upon you, and may you make an impact in the kingdom of God that goes beyond your lifetime.
Amen.
July is my birth month. I turned 71 on the 20th. And in celebration of the milestone, I am bringing you my reflections on life as I have experienced it. On one afternoon in 1968, my life was changed forever by one kind act of a woman who was not even a family member. I was in elementary school, Form 3 at Sason Treso LA Middle School. And it was time for pupils to register to write the common entrance exams. That afternoon, when pupils who intended to write the exams to enter secondary school submitted their forms, our teacher, Form 3 teacher, Miss Comey, went through the completed forms, and then she looked up and asked, James, where is your form? I had not picked one of those forms because my father had died the previous year, and with him went my dreams of secondary school.
Wow.
When Miss Comey discovered the reason I had not been able to register to write the common entrance exams, she said, stop crying, James, because I was crying. And then she said, come and pick a form. I will pay for you to write the exams, and if you pass, I will look after you in secondary school.
Wow.
She bought one of the forms for me to write the exams. I passed the exams, one of only 3 in the whole school to pass. But she could not follow through with her promise to sponsor my secondary school education because on account of ill health and health problems, her circumstances had changed and she was not in the position to help. But in buying the forms to enable me write the common entrance exams, Miss Comey changed my life completely because it compelled my mother to find the means to keep me in secondary school. And that kindness of Miss Comey has defined my life to date. It has inspired me to resolve that I would invest in people and have tried to live by it.
Sure.
So, I have spent my life investing in people. I have never had much money, but then Miss Comey, a poor elementary school teacher, also did not have much money either. But with the little she had, she changed my life. And so whatever little I have goes into investing in people. And so now, whenever money comes into my hands, my first reaction is to pray and ask, who is this for? Whose need is this provision for? And invariably, I'll be led to someone who needs the money. Some people waste the investment, but others make the most of the investment. And there is nothing more fulfilling in life than seeing a life turn around due to the humble investment you make in that person. The interesting thing is that sometimes it does not take much to transform someone's life. Just as all Miss Comey had to do was to buy the registration forms for me to write the common entrance exams. This morning, I want to share with you one of the many rewarding outcomes of that investment in people.
Sure.
In 2010, a young, beautiful lady walked into my office. She had finished her first degree, but was not getting a job after her national service. She was in her early 20s, but she was the one carrying the whole financial burden of her family. Her parents and 3 brothers depended on her financially, completely. And she had done so through all her student years. She paid the rent for the house they lived in. She paid for all expenses in the house. She paid all hospital bills, and she paid her siblings' school fees. And to meet all those financial responsibilities and provide for the family, she always looked for a rich boyfriend. She found herself in a circle of rich men who tossed her between them. One would date her for a few months and then pick a fight with her and toss her to another. And after a few months, he too would pick a fight with her and toss her to another. She was getting emotionally abused by them, but she did not think she had a choice. After all, her parents and siblings needed the money she brought in. She felt trapped and deeply unhappy. She had come to me for advice on how to hold on to the current rich boyfriend because she was afraid she was going to lose him too. I advised her to cut the man off from her life completely and told her to let her family know that she was no longer in the position to provide for them as she used to do before. I asked her to tell her family that they would need to cut down on their lifestyle. Winston, what was happening was that the poor girl would sacrifice her dignity to make money, send it to them, and they would spend it as if they were millionaires. Wow. I told her to stop jumping anytime they called for money and encourage her parents, who were able-bodied and were not in their 60s, to also look for ways of earning money to support at least themselves, if not their children. I then encouraged her to try to get into some trade or develop some skill that will fetch her money and enable her to employ herself and make money without sacrificing her dignity. I did not want her to join the ranks of the graduate unemployed. I was convinced she could get into something that could earn her some decent money in a decent way. She told me that she wanted to get into a particular profession, but did not have the money to pay for the initial training and apprenticeship, which would take about 6 months. And just as Miss Comey had done for me, I paid for this young lady to start the training. She turned out to be a natural for the work. She had discovered her passion. She did not waste any time after the training going out looking for clients. She knew what she was escaping from, and so she threw herself fully into the work and delivered good service to her clients. It was the kind of service a client could call you at odd hours, but she made herself available no matter how late or early the call. She kept updating me of her progress, and then I lost contact with her for about 2 years.
Okay.
Then one day, she came to the office and said, "Uncle, come, I want to show you something." She took me to the car park and showed me a saloon car. And then in a very emotional voice, she said, "Uncle, this is my car."
Wow.
Then she burst into tears and said, "Uncle, I never imagined that I could ever buy a car with my own money. I do not have to depend on a man to buy this." She said, "I have also gotten a better place for my parents and my brothers are doing well in school." I was very happy for her. She had reclaimed her dignity and found a new sense of self-worth, and she was living her dream. You know, Winston, I am a product of the kindness of many people, but it started with Miss Comey. Miss Comey will never meet this young lady who, with a little investment in her life, turned her life around completely. Miss Comey will never meet the many young people who are living great lives now because of my investment in their lives. But without that investment Miss Comey made in my life, none of that would have been possible. You know, it is amazing how far a little act of kindness can go. I am grateful for all those who have invested and continue to invest in my life. And I rejoice that I get to pay it forward. God bless all the Miss Comeys in the world. People who don't have much and yet share the little they have with those who need it the most. God bless them. And Winston, thank you for this morning. Have a fantastic week.
Thank you very, very much, Shankly Bowhite, for joining us with Food for Thought here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by Roverman Productions. Be the difference. It means we can now bring you the Joy Business Minute. It's brought to us by Consolidated Bank Ghana CBG. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services, the generator expert. And we apologize for bringing it to you later than 8 a.m.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The IMF has revised Ghana's growth rate to more than 4%, whilst projecting inflation could end the year at 8%. President John Mahama has announced plans by Shell to commence oil exploration in Ghana as it tables a formal offer to participate in the Pecan oil field project in the West Cape 3 points. Government failed to meet its treasury bills target for the 7th consecutive week, but interest rates continue to decline marginally. And the US Federal Aviation Administration has said the fuel control switches in Boeing aeroplanes are safe, following their reported involvement in a fatal Air India crash that killed 260 people in June. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Consolidated Bank Ghana. We stand with you, and Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Right, welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us. Now, Anointed Engineering Services Limited is into the sale of ultra silent fuel efficient diesel generating sets with sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at competitive prices. And you know, for every generator you acquire, you will enjoy a 5-year warranty. They also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets. Their services include a 24-hour emergency service, sale of genuine spare parts, reliable rental service, professional advice, and sale of tire lights and rental. Locate their latest branch at Pokwase White House opposite the Echo Block, and head office at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide. They're into skills training, and they have a training school that trains students in generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. So they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. So call them now on 0243 480-334 or 0540-109493. Anointed, the generator experts, which means we can tell you more about big stories this morning. And big stories this morning here on the Super Morning Show is brought to us by Republic Bank, where the one for you. Telecel connecting energies and Prudential Bank, truly dependable. And on big stories this morning, our focus is one on the Ablekuma North by-election violence. What are we doing about it? And what updates do we have from the Ghana Police Service? We'll get into all of that here on the Super Morning Show. And also, the much talked about maintenance works and how many of you, some of you experienced, lights out yesterday. Well, it's done now, but what next? What does it mean for us? That's a question we must find answers to. We'll get into all of that here on the Super Morning Show.
Yes, and Gofi, the 1 cedi levy, it begins on Wednesday.
Yes.
There are some people who thought it begins today.
No, it's on Wednesday.
Yes, we've checked with all the leading OMCs. Their prices are still the same old prices. They've not changed, but you expect prices to change on Wednesday. And later this morning, we'll give you more update on that here on the Super Morning Show. But if you're looking for seamless banking, you need to get the Prudential Bank mobile app. You can perform instant transactions. You can link mobile money wallets. You can scan GHQR to pay, manage your cards, transfer money between banks, and do so much more. No more banking hours. Experience simple, secure, and convenient banking wherever you are 24/7. Download the PBL mobile app now from the Apple App Store, Google Play Store, and the Huawei App Gallery. Or visit any Prudential Bank website, branch, their website, or social media platforms for more. Prudential Bank, truly dependable.
Great. Now, look, exciting news from Telecel. More data, same price. Telecel bundle locations have been reviewed and now offers you 10% more data at the same old price. In addition, your favorite 400 data bundle allocation has increased from 120 gigabytes to 250 gigabytes, and does not expire. This means you get to enjoy more data at no extra cost. Simply dial *700# or *530# to access a variety of unbeatable data deals on Telecel. Don't miss out on these enhanced offers. Stay connected with Telecel today. Telecel, connecting energies.
Gofi, when Republic Bank says they are the one for you, they mean they are the one for you. That's why they've reduced their city mortgage interest rate even further to a new low. It's in the teens now, right? Previously mortgages were up there. Now Republic Bank has brought it to the newest low in the teens. It means you can afford your own. You can afford to own your dream home or your next one for less, and you don't have to wait. This offer is available for a limited time. So talk to Republic Bank, switch to Republic Bank and enjoy this exciting deal. Visit any Republic Bank branch today or send them an email, myhome@republicghana.com, or you call 054-019 649. That's 054-0109649 if you are in Accra. If you are in Kumasi, call 054-0109-901 for more information. Republic Bank, we are the one for you.
All right, so let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by Number 10 Liver Salt, a refreshing relief, and EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. We're asking very simple questions. How do we just deal with this electoral violence? Is it a case of getting the political parties to commit? I thought they did that in the past and it's never worked. How about the Ghana Police Service? Just enforcing the law. Enforcement is the order of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get on to X. Tell us what your thoughts are. You can also share them with us on WhatsApp 055-1111-997.
And if you're a business or homeowner, you are thinking about going solar, now you can afford that to go solar. You can afford to go solar ASAP with a loan from the Accelerated Solar Action Program, ASAP by EcoBank. An ASAP loan offers flexible funding at a fixed rate of 15% over 7 years to support your transition to green technologies. So whether you're a homeowner ready to go green, an SME owner looking to cut down costs, or an agribusiness seeking sustainable energy solutions, there's an ASAP loan for you. For Elevate by EcoBank customers, you get your ASAP loan at 14%. Yes, that's for women-led and women-owned businesses. Bring solar power to your business and home with an ASAP loan. Make the switch and start saving today. Go green, go solar with EcoBank today. To apply, contact EcoBank toll-free on 0800 003 225 for more details. Charlie, Winston, 15%. But if you're a woman-led or woman-owned business, it's 14%.
Not bad.
Yes. Your farm, you need to appoint a new MD.
Yes, it must be a woman to lead the next thing.
Yes.
But our friends from Gasm are joining us here.
Yes, they are joining us. You know,
yes.
As we talk about sustainability, we talk about emissions, we talk about solar, we talk about greener ways of doing things. Gasm has a new product for you, and it's called the Eco Cool. It's a new cement product, very sustainable, and they are here to talk to us about the new product. And mind you, in August, you have the Sustainability Month coming, the Joy Sustainability Month, powered by Joy Business. And one of the things we'll be talking about is the built environment, the urban system, owning your homes. And you see, there's something about cement. Cement is a key ingredient that goes into construction, into mortar, into blocks, into concrete. And did you know that aside water, concrete is the most used material in the world?
Really?
Yes. Water is number one. Concrete is number two, the most used material in the world. So cement is one of the key materials we use, and a business that has developed a cement solution that has reduced emissions means that we are building sustainable homes with a product that doesn't destroy the planet. And Gasm is here to talk to us about that very shortly. And later we'll talk to Energy Ministry as well.
Yes, we've been asking questions, and so what? After the maintenance that has increased our, gas capacity from 245 million cubic to 270 million. What happens? How do I benefit? What's it to me? That's the conversation we're going to be having here on the Super Morning Show. So stay with us when we return after these messages. Gasm will be telling you more about Eco Cool here on the Super Morning Show.
On the go, night or day. BBL up is the easiest way. Bank secure, bank with ease. Right at your fingertips, bank is a breeze. BBL app making banking so clear. Anytime, anywhere we're here. Safe, secure, banking for you. BBL app, simple and true.
Welcome to the future of banking. The Prudential Bank mobile app. Bank secure anytime. Right from your phone. Access your accounts 24/7. Perform instant transactions. Pay bills, link mobile money wallets, scan and pay with GHQR, manage your cards, make seamless GIP interbank transfers, all with ease. No more banking hours. Take control and app your banking. Experience simple, secure and convenient banking. Download the PBL mobile app now. PBL mobile app. App your banking.
Small money day, big money day, where too much money day. Telecel Too Much Money promo drop. If you dial *500#, then join them. For the Telecel Too Much Money promo inside, you will win 100 Ghana cedis cash for the daily draws, 20,000 Ghana cedis for the weekly draws, then 1.2 million Ghana cedis for the grand draw inside. That be 1.2 million Ghana cedis. You for just reload airtime, then get points where it make you win. Make you dial *500# or go the Telecel Play app top. Then book inside riders give the Telecel Too Much Money promo. Terms and conditions apply.
Telecel, connecting energies.
This promo will be NLA way they regulate them for the Caritas Lottery platform top.
Always busy on the go. Tap the app, you're good to go. Big dreams, little time. There's a boat for you to ride. Every single time, yeah. Morning rush to the late night ride. Work to home and gig to gig. Smooth and easy ride and vibe. Safety toolkit by your side.
Use code Keep Moving 50 for 50% off your first 3 rides. Download the Boat app now.
Make moves with phones.
Still unbeatable. Republic Bank has slashed the city mortgage interest rate to a new low. That means it's more affordable to own your dream home. You enjoy lower monthly installments, save on interest payments, flexible loan arrangements, and more. Make the move. Own your home at a lower teen interest rate. But hurry, this offer lasts for a limited time. Visit any Republic Bank branch or send email to myhome@republicghana.com or call Accra 054-0109-649. Kumasi 054-0109-901 to apply today and enjoy a teen interest rate. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat?
I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
EcoBank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. EcoBank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin chain. In my Brahmin chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Can promise.
Are you tired of rising fuel costs and frequent service and maintenance draining your budget? Are you a transport business thinking of the best eco-friendly and cost-saving option for a car? Then switch to the Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle. The Serial Nano 3 EV is proudly marketed and distributed in Ghana by Anointed Engineering Services Limited. The sleek Serial Nano 3 electric vehicle, with its advanced technology and high performance, emits zero emissions because it does not run on fossil fuels. No need to worry about a charging station because you can charge your Cereal at home directly by plugging into the socket. The Cereal Nano 3 electric vehicle offers unmatched comfort, interior design, fast charging, long-lasting battery, and a portable digital ultra-silent genset for backup charging no matter your power situation anywhere. Visit our brand new and ultra-modern showrooms in Accra and Kumasi. In Kumasi, Asukwa, in front of the TAT yard on the Ak Mayanka Road. Call our hotlines on 0544 340589 and 0243 480 334. Anointed also stocks genuine spare parts and delivers after-sales services 24/7 for our Cereal Nano 3 EVs. The Cereal Nano 3 electric vehicle. Experience a legacy of luxury modernized. Cereal EV. Go electric.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with
you. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town. It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back. This is still the Super Morning Show. We are still live on 99.7 FM. And this morning we've been joined by the commercial manager of Gasm, Ni Amate Lai, and engineer John Tay. He's a quality manager West Africa for Gasm Limited as well. Earlier we were telling you about how water is the most used material, followed by concrete. So globally, concrete is one of the key resources we use for roads, dams, houses, and everything. Concrete, you need your coarse aggregate, that's your stones, you need your sand, and then importantly, you need cement, which is the binding material. So without cement, we cannot build. And Gasm has good news for us. They have a new product, a very sustainable product that is going to ensure that we build right and we build to save the earth, actually. So Ni and engineer John Tay, did they name the John Tay after you?
No.
They are here with us this morning on the show. Welcome to this morning show, gentlemen.
Thank you.
The nation builders.
Right.
What are you building this morning?
Yes.
How are you? How is Gasm?
Gasm is doing very well. And how are you?
I'm good. I'm always fascinated by the scale of your operations whenever I drive by. I'm like, how do you guys manage this? Moving tons and tons of cement across the country to ensure we build the country. How do you manage it?
Yes, it goes with years of experience in the industry, which brings us to why we're here.
Yeah.
But I'll begin by saying good morning to you and to your listeners. So we're here today to talk about our new cement product called EcoCool. EcoCool is Gasm's new addition to our product line. It's a sustainable choice which has reduced CO2. So this is not only a cement product, but it's also here to reduce the impact on the environment. The name EcoCool, it highlights our commitment to sustainability, as you've mentioned. Eco, speaking about our drive towards sustainability, and then cool also highlighting our confidence in the construction industry.
Interesting. So globally, the cement industry is seen as one of the industries that emits CO2. So Gasm, you've seen the industry, you've seen the challenges, and you've created a product that reduces your environmental impact.
Exactly.
This is awesome. So why did you decide to launch this product in the first place?
Yes, so 60 years of experience. We continue to conduct research into products that are meaningful to the Ghanaian people. And we cannot ignore the topic of sustainability. There's increasing awareness of climate change, green building. And we felt at Gasm Limited we had to play our part to ensure that we deliver a product that contributes towards saving our planet without, of course, compromising on the quality of the products that we are bringing out. Yeah.
Great. Now let me come to you, engineer. How is EcoCool different from the other cement products on the market, and what are some of the key technical benefits of this product?
Thank you, and good morning to your listeners. EcoCool is different in the sense that we have used less clinker and replaced with calcined clay. In doing calcined clay, you burn clay to roughly 700 degrees Celsius, far lower than clinker that you do 1,400 degrees Celsius. So in doing 1 kg of calcined clay, you emit less CO2 to the environment. So in that case, in doing EcoCool, your materials that you put in, right, have less CO2 emission with them. In that case, we get the same strength, good quality, better less strength even for EcoCool, and then you have less CO2 to the environment. Like Nias mentioned, sustainability is a very big thing for us. We want to make sure that our contribution is very big in that sense.
So clinker is heated to 1,400 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, in doing clinker, you have limestone and clay that you heat to that temperature for clinker comes out. So anything that you replace with clinker in your cement that you burn to a lesser temperature, you will emit less CO2 to the environment.
I'm thinking about the boiling point of water. That's 100 degrees Celsius.
Yeah.
When you put your hand in 100 degrees Celsius, it burns.
Exactly.
So clinker is 1,004.
Yes.
And the clay, the calcined clay is 700.
Around 750.
So you are reducing your energy consumption by about 50% already.
Exactly.
And if you reduce at that much, you are reducing your emissions as well.
Exactly.
Interesting. Yeah. So is it suitable for all types of construction, or they are specific for specific projects? Because I know your grades, right? You have the 32.5 hour grade.
32, 42 currently for us.
Okay.
Yeah. But in the cement market normally there could be a 52 also. There could be a 22 also.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just tells you the strength you attain in 28 days after doing a mortar paste, the minimum in megapascal.
Okay. So what we usually buy from you for our regular works is the 32.5 hour, right?
On the market today, we have 32 and 42.
Yes,
yeah.
But I'm just talking about myself.
Okay.
For my motor works and those things, I buy the 32.5 hour.
Okay.
Usually the boys would ask, but boss, why this and why not that? What does 32.5 hour basically mean?
Okay, it just tells you that when you do mortar and you compress, you crush the cubes, right? The minimum strength it should withstand. Right, it's 32.5 megapascal.
Okay.
Which means 42 can withstand a higher than the 32.
Okay.
But basically, for coming back to your question, for EcoCool, it goes for all works.
Okay.
Mortar, block, concrete works, it goes for them. You get even a better lay strength with EcoCool. So, in giving you a new cement that is sustainable, we're making sure your features of the cement are not lost. That's why you say sustainable choice, full strength. We don't lose anything on the strength, because for the user, it's very important that the strength is gotten.
And this is made right here in Ghana by Gasm Limited.
Exactly.
I know Gasm has a bigger and broader sustainability target, and you are pushing harder at it. Can you share some with us and how EcoCool is helping you to achieve some of these objectives?
Okay, and this start.
Okay, so EcoCool is part of a bigger journey when it comes to innovation, and we continue to look into products that are beneficial to the construction industry. We are looking at possibly 2 or more additions by the end of the year, and we will continue to play our part to preserve and planet Earth. It's us who are here today, but we need to think about the next generation as well. Yeah.
Great.
Let me add a few words. Like Nis said, we are 60 years plus in this industry. In terms of development of new products, we are far ahead also. Today we've done calcined clay, cement, and use it for Ekuku. There are many more things we're doing. The principle is that you want to work on product that gives you less CO2 emission to the environment, and that is the work we're doing. What we finished cooking now is Ekuku. But like you mentioned, there are a few more things in our pot. We are still cooking, and I'm sure in the next few months ahead of us, Gasm will come back to you and say, this is the new baby we have onto the market.
I can't wait for that new baby. Because look, there is still a housing deficit, there is infrastructure deficit, and we need to continue building. And anything that enables us to build better, cheaper, and faster, I'm all for it, right? So you have new products coming. I'll be calling you every month to ask you when you are going to.
please do.
Is Ekuku on the market already? When is it hitting the shops and the markets for us to buy?
Yes, so you will find Ekuku in any retail outlet around you. Yes, it's been in the market for close to a month, and we are very excited about the future going forward.
Yeah. You know, we've been talking about sustainability all around these days. In the transportation business, for example, we are pushing EVs. In energy, we are pushing solar. Even heating systems, we are pushing solar heating systems. But all these things thrive on a booming construction industry. Where do you guys see Ghana's construction industry heading to in terms of sustainability, in terms of innovation, in terms of growth? Because this is a key pillar of the economy. Where do you see us heading to in the next few years?
Okay, so what I would say is that you realize there's a general awareness now about sustainability. You have the architects, the planners, the engineers all discussing this.
In fact, you are joining the Joy Sustainability Month next month in August.
Okay.
We look forward to that.
Yeah.
You are joining this because we have a full week on housing, infrastructure, the urban systems, and I'm giving it to you.
So just to continue by saying that we have the awareness all over now. The point is that each person is bringing what they can do on board. Talk of green buildings, designing buildings that have more sunlight into the buildings, so less lighting. In that case, you save on power, right? People are doing solar. People are doing raw materials for what we call supplementary cementitious materials. Anything that can replace clinker, because for making cement, you have your materials that you put in. The one that is burnt before being used is a clinker. So anything you do to reduce clinker in your cement, you are working towards a more sustainable product. And I think even beyond Gasm, others also are working on this. But generally in Ghana, I would say for all the sectors, we're making our contributions. And then very soon we can have, like you mentioned to you, much more sustainable cements on the market. Gasm is the first one. A few more will come very soon for you to hear.
Great. Do you have a slogan for Ikoku? If you don't have one, I have one for you. Ikoku Sidainu Ye. I like this, and I like it when manufacturers, our businesses innovate. And for 60 years, you've been going strong, you've been innovating, you've been driving growth, you've been building the country. And I must say I'm proud of this new product, and I wish you guys all the best as we try to build Ghana right. Any final words for us?
Yes, I just want to also add that for every bag that we sell, that's for our first 1 million bags, we are donating 1 Ghana cedis to our Tree for Life, to the Tree for Life Reforestation Initiative. Yes, that is our contribution to sustainability as well.
Your first 1 million bags.
Yes.
For each bag you sell, you donate 1 cedi.
Exactly.
So you are basically donating 1 million cedis.
1 million Ghana cedis
for Life initiative.
Yes.
This is good.
Yes, I wish you had someone who could say this in tree for us. 1 million Ghana cedis.
Gasm say, Ikoku cement for no modiabano. Omuton cement no
That's what I was looking for.
Yes. Buy CD Bako also into say I pay me 1,000.
Yeah.
Into million year open me power entry they stress me like that. But this is good.
All right. Yeah.
I picked 400 seedlings from the Tree for Life initiative 2 weeks ago from Forestry Commission, and it was for free.
Right.
So if you are going to donate $1 million to this, it means we are going to get more free seedlings.
Yeah.
And this is a good charge. And thank you so much for doing this.
Ni
and Engineer Engineer, you also have a final word?
Yes, just to assure the customer that for this product, your full strength is assured. And it's a sustainable choice also. So there's nothing lost by choosing this product. Right? That is the full assurance we are giving to the customer.
So it's the same quality,
exactly,
but in a more sustainable way.
Exactly. In your mortar work, in your concrete work, in your block works, use EcoCool.
For tiling and everything?
Everything.
Okay, so the same way you use any Gasm cement, you can use EcoCool, and it's available in all the retail outlets. Engineer John Tay, thank you for joining us.
You're welcome.
We should go to John Tay this morning. And Nia Matilai, thank you so much. Nia is the commercial manager for Gasm Limited, and Engineer John Tay is the... Your other name, is it Ohipeni?
Ohipeni.
What does it mean?
You are the best.
You are the best. Gasm is the best. Do you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Engineer John Tay Ohipeni is the quality manager, West Africa Gasm Limited. Thank you for sharing the good news of EcoCool with us. I wish you all the best as you keep pushing and keep being innovative.
Right.
The Super Morning Show continues shortly. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Live here. It's my house and I live here. There's a welcome mat at the door, and if you come on in, you're gonna get much more. There's my chair, I put it there. Everything you see is with love and care. It's my house and I live here. I wanna tell you, it's my house and I live here. On the table there sits a rose. Through every window a little light flows. Books are feeling on the shelf above, 'cause it was built for love. It was built for love.
Coffee in your cup. Enjoy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Live here. There's a candle.
If you have 250 Ghana cedis right now, it can do wonders for you. Chairman, Fabeji, it could turn your tears into joy in the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Madam, Fabeji, it could get you up to 50,000 Ghana cedis cash prize. Business owner, Fabeji, as a student, make transactions with your Access Bank card, and that could get you Spotify and Netflix subscriptions, PS5, iPhone 16 Pro Max, and more. This be out of class senso. Fabeji, you see what 250 Ghana cedis can do for you? And Gasakra. Fabeji, it's the Access Bank Fakitwabeji Kesiye promo. Deposit a minimum of 250 Ghana cedis and its multiples in your new or existing account, and be on your way to winning a share of the 580,000 Ghana cedis in cash prizes and other amazing rewards. The more you deposit, the more your chances of winning. Promo runs from now to September 2025. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank, more than banking.
Hey, Eradi, where are all these high bills coming from? Now, wait a minute here. In these times of high electricity tariffs, Build Freeze solar hybrid air conditioners are your sure bet to cut down on electricity bills. Build Freeze cool your buildings comfortably with very low energy consumption. The amazing part is the air conditioners are built with the latest German technologies that give you 80% savings on energy consumption compared to traditional air conditioners. Hey, 80%? Wow! Build Freeze come with a 6-year warranty and free after-sale servicing for a year. Please call us for purchases on 053-1100-915. Build Freeze, superior cooling with lower energy.
Looking for a university that sets you apart? Academic City University offers world-class undergraduate programs in engineering, business, informatics, and communication arts. And that's not all. We now offer master's degrees in data science and cybersecurity designed to meet today's global tech demands. Learn with purpose and lead with impact on a modern campus with hands-on learning and international faculty. With over 15 student ventures created and graduates placed in top roles both in Ghana and abroad, Academic City University is where future leaders are made. Call now on 054-824-3844. That's 054-824-3844. Academic City University, educating future-ready leaders.
Ghana, it's a new year and Bills Microcredit is here to support your dreams. If you're not working but want to start a business, don't let money stop you. With just your Ghana card, you can get a loan to turn your ideas into reality. Already running a business? Need more capital? Or are you a salary worker looking for extra funds? Bills offers fast and easy loans with no collateral, no deposit, and no SUSI savings required. Wherever you are, whatever you need, Bills makes it happen. Call Bills Microcredit today. Call 0596-920-833 or 0302-200-390 and get started. Bills is licensed and regulated by the Bank of Ghana. Bills, financing your needs. Terms and conditions apply.
From July 17th to 19th, Accra will be buzzing. A global move is about to hit Ghana. Global Prayer Work Summit. 3 unforgettable days of strategic prayer, prophetic impartations, and divine encounters. Join Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams, along with Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Reverend Dr. Robert Ampia Kofi, and Bishop Dr. Bernard Audrey Asari, with deep worship from Joe Metal, Sandra Boachidua, and Simeon. Be present at the Prayer Cathedral, Action Chapel International for prayer sessions on Thursday, 17th July and Friday, 18th at 9 a.m., 2 p.m., and 5:30 p.m. And on Saturday, 19th July, we close with power. Join us at 7 a.m. for Morning Glory. Then at 9 a.m., 2 breakout sessions. Leadership breakfast for ministry leaders and pastors. The Next Gen Youth Empowerment session on self-transformation with Honorable Samuel Narte George and Honorable Francis Asenso Boache. Don't miss this divine moment at Action Chapel International. Can't be in Accra for the Global Prayer Work Summit 2025? You can still be a part of it. From July 17th to 19th, wherever you are, join us live for these 3 unforgettable days of strategic prayer and divine encounters. Stream every session on Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams' official pages on Facebook, YouTube, and X. Or watch it on Dominion TV on free-to-air DSTV Channel 352 and GoTV Channel 213. One summit, one global audience, one mighty move of God. Don't just hear about it. Watch it live and be changed.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us. This is the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM, and we've been talking about the violence in Ablekuma North Rerun. Well, this morning, CODU, that's the Coalition of Domestic Election Observers Ghana, has issued a statement. Kojo, what are they saying in that statement? Because it'll be important to know what they're saying, and then we'll get to speak with them here on the Super Morning Show. We started by indicating that we'll be getting responses also from the Ghana Police Service. Now, the Ghana Police Service was quick to interdict the officer seen slapping a journalist. Good. How about those people who has also seen assaulting others? Now, the police officer who assaulted the GH1 TV journalist, he's been interdicted. How about the person who assaulted the Joy News reporter? What's happened to that person? Why is the police not saying anything about that? But Kojo, let's get into the statement from CODU.
This statement was released just this morning, and it's captioned, CODU condemns acts of violence and vote buying during Ablekuma North constituency election rerun and calls for swift investigations and prosecution. Now, the statement says the Coalition of Domestic Election Observers, CODU, expresses grave concern over developments during the Ablekuma North constituency election rerun held last Friday, July 11, 2025. although the coalition did not deploy observers to any of the 19 polling stations, our keen observation of proceedings through reports on traditional and social media revealed that while election officials and logistics were duly present and the commencement of polls was timely, the voting process was marred by incidences of vote buying, serious lapses in security, intimidation, and violence at some polling stations. The coalition condemns the incidents of violence and intimidation against poll workers, voters, journalists, and 2 female politicians. The Ghana Police Service is, however, commended for immediately interdicting the police officer allegedly involved in the assault of a journalist. The coalition urges the police to move with alacrity to apprehend and prosecute all persons involved in the acts of violence. Perpetrators must face the full force of the law to deter others from engaging in such undemocratic practices during elections and clamp down on impunity. CODU encourages all Ghanaians and the media who captured various angles of the incident to make their videos and photos available to the Ghana Police Service to aid in their work. So
great.
That's just about 2 paragraphs of the statement, but this basically gives you the context of what CODU is trying to communicate to the government and to the public.
Exactly, because this morning we've been joined by Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Sante, who is Director Policy Engagement and Partnership at CDD Ghana. CDD is also part of CODU. Join us, Dr. Sante. Good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston, and good morning to all your listeners.
Great. Just stay with us a minute. Let's listen to a bit of what transpired on Friday during the rerun of 19 polling stations at Ablekuma North, and then we'll get back to you.
At the Ablekuma North constituency, now how Kumsen is on the floor. So that is the fight, that is the chaos that is happening right inside your Doko Methodist church. All we saw were that we saw some marksmen enter.
Let's go. Where's your car? Commander. Let's go. Let's go to your car.
Okay, so that's what happened on Friday at the Ablekuma North constituency. 19 polling stations. And I've been going through your statement, the statement from CODU, Dr. Kojo Asante. This is just 19 polling stations. Despite heavy police presence, this is what happened. Does this in any way tell you or give you confidence about our ability to deal with election-related violence?
No, I think we have a fundamental problem. You would see that in our statement there are mainly 3 issues. I think you read a portion of the statement that addresses the first one, which is that if we want to begin to address this, then first of all, we have to make sure that people are held accountable for their actions. This idea that somehow under the cover of party, you can assault other citizens, you can beat other citizens. We are lucky. If this, and I saw a lot of the different videos that came out, if anybody has stepped on Madam Howard Kumsin's head, because these thugs were literally stamping on people, on the floor. If anybody has stepped on her head or stepped on somebody and the person had died, what would he have been saying? So I think that the first step to beginning to change course is that we have to have accountability. So that's one. And there's enough video evidence that shows people's faces and at different angles that we should be able to move quickly and apprehend these individuals, wherever they are. The second point is really the reaction from the parties themselves. I mean, having experienced all these for over 30 years now, it's in the Fourth Republic, by election violence, produced so many victims. People have died, people have been maimed. We've had an opportunity to do a study across the country looking at vigilantes and the pain that it leaves behind when these things are done. To think that people have still not learned, political actors, the young ones who are entering politics, still perpetuating these kinds of impunity and this very toxic culture of political violence, and people say, oh, well, the person deserves it. Oh, the person, shouldn't have been there. Then another person say, oh, well, we should also get our vigilantes mobilized so that we can deal with. And what will be the outcome of that kind of posture? These are supposed to be political parties whose main objective of setting up an organization is to aggregate our collective interests so that they can govern and help us, achieve our collective welfare and progress and stability in this country. And all they can think about is, how do I mobilize force to counter somebody else's force? So what is really the point of the political party now? Is it a criminal enterprise? Is it it's just a criminal gang?
What do you see?
So leaders have to examine their own actions and reactions. And I've been extremely disappointed with some of the statements. It seems like we don't learn anything at all in this country. And the last point, which is for me is the bigger point, is that in just recent months, we've seen the police basically stand aside while people have been maimed and beaten and so on. They literally just look on when this is happening. So is the police telling us that they can't be independent, they cannot do their job, and therefore, something else has to be done? Already people say, oh, the police are not capable, we should bring the army and all of that. What does the police what message do they send when they see, when they do the things that they are doing? Okay. So there has to be a bigger inquiry into this. And that's why we have asked that the police council that oversees the IGP and the police service and advises the president have to have an inquiry on this. It will happen in the 2024 elections, in the transition. We are seeing it again. If citizens believe that they cannot be protected by the police during elections, then you are just asking for disaster. We are just one election away from complete instability.
Okay. Now, you make a point, and I look at, the final paragraph on page 1 of your statement. It says, there's further, the security lapses observed during this election rerun, and in spite of the heavy deployment of security personnel, raises very serious questions about the state of the Ghana Police Service. What are these questions that you're talking about? What does it tell you about the state of the Ghana Police Service?
Well, I mean, we've always been told by the police that political interference, they feel that if they take action, particularly against political actors, that they will suffer consequences. So, in many instances during election policing, they actually would not do what any police officer who sees violence, who sees people trying to perpetrate violence will do. Now, if that is what they are saying, then we have to ask those who are in charge of the police that are they interfering with the police's duty? Because if they are not interfering, then there's no reason why the police should be doing what they are doing. But we are now seeing persistently the police just say, hey, I'm not going to get involved, And after the fact, there's also no prosecution, people are not apprehended, people are not dealt with. And that is a very serious situation because we rely on the police to give us security. The area where I was observing it in the morning, I saw school children, on their way, because people were going about their duties. and see the chaos and the intimidation and the kind of violence that happened there. As if, people are living in a different world. So what we are saying is that there's something fundamentally wrong with the way either the police feel intimidated, that they can't do their work. Then the president who appoints the IGP, the police council that oversees control and direction, have to give us answers. Are they the ones instructing the police to do this?
Isn't it? Could it also be a case? I mean, you've talked about the police itself, but let's now begin to break it down and say, because we've seen the police in times past, we've seen the police act in areas such as, say, Asin North, okay, where the police ensured that the election process was smooth for the whole constituency. Would I then be right to say this is a problem of leadership, police leadership, not just Ghana Police Service as a whole, but this could be traced down even to the IGP, who is expected to make sure that things work?
Well, I mean, I would like to find that out, because I was in Asim North, and I can tell you, even though mostly it was peaceful, I saw vigilantes moving from place to place, and even when political actors, even MPs and so, were asked that their police officers should not be armed and all of those things, I saw buses full of vigilantes move from, and there were incidents that I was there. I mean, when they happened.
Okay. Now, you also make the point earlier. You talked about the fact that these issues about, this is more like it happened in the past and it should happen again. I mean, I know you deal with politicians a lot, but I thought we all went together to say enough of vigilantism. What is it about the Ghanaian politician that makes him think that if he is in power, he can do the very things that he condemned while in opposition? Dr. Kojo Sante.
At least one of the reasons I can give, which is why I think the police has to be at the center of this discussion, is that every single time that this sort of emasculation of the police happens, then somebody is motivated or feels justified that if they are not going to get justice from the state, then they should take matters into their own hands when they are in power. But all of them had an opportunity to be in power, to change that history, to change that behavior of the police. When they get power, rather, they utilize it, to that end, to seek revenge and so on and so forth. So, who is going to be the elder in the room that says enough is enough? That we as citizens, as Ghanaians, as leaders of this society, we cannot live like animals. Who is going to now? President Mahama is in charge. There's an IGP that's appointed by him. Are we going to see the changes that need to be done to make sure that we don't repeat this behavior that continue to threaten the stability of this state?
But
so it's the ball is in the court of the NDC now.
Good.
They are the ones. The MPP was in power. What did they do with that power to make sure that we don't have political violence? We had Ayawaso West Wagon, we had 2020 elections and so on and so forth. So it's really who is the one that's going to say, no, I am not going to keep this cycle of equality, equalizing and all of that I'm going to put the steps in place to address it. I think that's what we should hold our leaders accountable for.
Doc, there is something I think that CODU and related institutions should also do. I don't believe that these people who go to the polling stations are vigilantes. So the definition we've given them as vigilantes is making it seem these people want to enforce justice, or they seek justice, or try to do the right thing using extra legal or illegal means. These people are just thugs. They are criminals. So I think even the definition we give them must change so that we situate them properly. None of these people go to these places to go and enforce justice or the right thing. They go and bully people. They bully officers. They bully their opponents. They violently try to get what they want. And I think we need to change the definition. I don't know what you think about this.
No, I mean, I don't have, Kojo, I don't have a problem with, how we define it. Yes, it's important to put it in the right context. If the word vigilante has kind of been legitimized in a way, then maybe that's the wrong word to use. Because, yes, but this is criminal, just pure criminal activity, but it's because it has a relation to party politics. That is structured. This is, as you say, 19 polling stations. What would have been more beautiful that, I don't know how many police officers were deployed there, but to make sure that citizens can go peacefully and go and cast their vote. Because what are these parties looking for? They want legitimacy. The person who wants to become MP of Ablekuma North wants the people to elect that person so that the person knows that he has his power from the people. Now, if you are creating an atmosphere where the people cannot even come and vote and cast and give you that legitimacy, then what is the point of the exercise? So yes, I agree with you that yes, but fundamentally, you see, let's say that as for the politician, they won't change. But at least there's nobody who has overwhelming force in this country than the security services of our country. And there's no force that can withstand the force of the security of the state. So how is it that just a couple of people can be going around and completely make police officers not able to act? It's not possible. So there's something fundamental that we have to address. And all we are saying is that we have been doing this thing for over 30 years. One day we are not going to be lucky. One day we are not going to be lucky if we keep on this path. And it seems like, as for our political parties, they don't want to learn. Their first reaction is, let's now also go and get our vigilantes. And if people don't stop and think and do the right thing, this country, and I'm really calling on citizens across the country to not, leave the development of this to just politicians. We all have to come out, call out, ensure that the change happens. Because when the violence happens, we are all, the innocent persons are going to be caught, in the violence.
All right, Dr. Kojo Pumpuni Sante, thank you very, very much for joining us as Director, Policy Engagement and Partnerships at CDD Ghana. We're glad that you made time to join us this morning.
Thank you, Winston.
Great. So that's it. History, warned us that one day we will not be lucky.
Mm-hmm.
And on that day that we're not lucky, what it would mean is that we will destroy all that we've sought to build in the past 30 years.
Yeah. And one thing I think the police service should be able to do by now, all the vehicles the thugs went in, they had number plates, didn't they?
Of course.
I'm sure the police on the ground took photos of that, or people captured photos of that. Find the owners of these vehicles, find the thugs.
It's true. It's as simple as that.
Find the owners of these vehicles, you find the thugs. Because like I always say, these people cannot afford to even buy the shoes they wear. So somebody funds them. Somebody organizes them. Let's start finding these people. Let's find them. Let's prosecute them. Let's name and shame them. You politicians come to us for jobs.
Yeah.
You come to us for jobs. You come to us to seek your mandates from us. And you want to do that violently?
But,
like I need a job at Joy FM, and Winston and I are the two people coming for interviews at Joy. Then I organize my thugs to come and disrupt the process so that Joy will consider me for the job. Who does that?
But you see, that is because we are pretending to practice a democracy where today people define politics as, doing whatever it takes to get into power. And then once you get into power, deciding what the people want in order. So you then determine what the people would want or what you should do for the people so they retain you in office and you do it.
Yeah.
And so today what people think is that the only way they can, be retained in office is to use violence. So, okay, let me wait. It's time for elections. Then I start some shakara developments.
Yeah.
I go and develop one or two places. If that doesn't work, the next line is to intimidate people so they don't turn out to vote.
Yeah.
And so in strongholds of opposition, I probably would say, let me intimidate them. They don't come out to vote. Then I would get my people to vote. And then that's the end of the day. So, look, that's our problem. But I have always maintained, how in God's name is it possible that you make the point, Kojo, that the man is coming to seek a job from you, and that same person is beating you before you give him the job?
Yeah.
How is that possible?
And we are normalizing 5K men, 3K women, flying lobsters, all sorts of silly things. We are normalizing these things.
And you see, today, we've had, somebody engages in violence, and now he's nicknamed the flying
flying something.
Python or whatever.
Is it not a lobster?
Well, there's a flying python. And this is, and you see a CEO of a state agency, okay, actually commending somebody for engaging in violence. You think the next person would not go and engage in that same violence? Because he thinks that once he goes to do that, that is his way, means to recognition. Look, young man Malik Basintali. Look, today, you may be happy. Okay? Oh, flying python. Oh, this. Oh, 5K men, 3K women. Oh, we're not. When we misbehave and lose that democracy that we all have today, I have said it here before, that I would speak because I do not want the day that someone will say, you do not even speak enough. But when we lose this democracy, the people will look for the politicians first.
And Kofi, you know the other thing. When I see these young men and women running after politicians, doing their bidding, especially during elections, it's usually shows me how successful the politicians are in managing the state. Because it was a Friday, right? Even the people voting, a lot of them had gone to work and they didn't have the time to come and vote. But you manage to organize people to come and do this. If you are creating jobs, better jobs, and these people have better things to do, they'll never do this silly thing that they did. So create jobs, put people in proper jobs, and you won't have these people following you. And if you created the right jobs, then the people would vote for you. You would not need these tax to do these things. So please, let's not normalize the 5K men, 2K women, Delta forces, this, that. It is not right. It is just backward. It's un-Ghanaian. We need to do better.
After making our motherland a better place to live, tell me where we gonna run go. When them say we have to pay for the oxygen we breathe. Answer me now, Mr. Big Man. You know to say everybody want to go and go off a read a simple life. It's all we want to live.
All we want is a simple life. One that we can go about our daily activities without fear. Okay, one that I know I can go to a rerun or go to a polling station, cast my vote, and leave.
Mm-hmm.
One that I know that if I have, if I'm an observer, I can go to a polling station, observe voting, and leave in peace. Anyway, still to come this morning here on the Super Morning Show, we're going to be talking about, power, electricity, because there's been some maintenance works and there's been some upgrade in gas production from 245 million standard cubic feet to some 270 million. But what does it mean for us? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And most importantly, what does it mean for us when it comes to an interrupted power supply? What does it mean to us in our generation mix, for instance? So can we now say, okay, more gas means a reduction in tariff? Or you say that is not the case? Stay with us here on the Super Morning Show, because that's our next conversation. But if you're looking for a little more in life, Kojo, without spending more, I get it. Because
like a little more sleep.
Well, you didn't get that for now.
And a little more money.
The money you may get, not the sleep. Because we know that every city counts, because you need to curtail your sleep to make more money, unless you've reached there. That's why I want to share something that's really made a difference for me. The ABSA Abapa account, which is designed for people like us, those who work hard and deserve more for less. And here's what I get with my ABSA Abapa account: a free GH Link card, access to loans up to 50,000 when I need help.
So that's small money.
Yes.
Okay.
High interest on savings, free SMS alerts to track every peso I spend, seamless mobile and online banking, no need to join long queues, and many more. And the best part, it's simple to open. If you're looking for more value, more peace of mind, and more control over your money, then ABSA Abapa account is just that account for you. Open your account today and get more. T's and C's apply. Your story matters. ABSA.
Now, Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana wishes to caution the public against engaging in investment schemes being promoted on social media and allegedly being offered by Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, including the TikTok account promoting an Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme. Can you believe that? It is not true.
Sure.
Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana does not operate and has not authorized any person to offer any investment scheme on TikTok or any social media platform. Please stay alert, protect yourself from fraud, and report suspicious activity to the nearest police station. If you want verified information on Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana, you go to their website, anglogoldashanti.com, or you call them on 055 658 2933 or 032 229 6755. Please, Anglo Gold Ashanti is not promoting any Anglo Gold Ashanti investment scheme on any social media platform. So take note.
So, thinking of going solar, you want to keep your lights on even when the grid goes off? It's time to power your life the smart way with Optima Solar Systems, your trusted experts in solar energy solutions, from solar panel installations to lithium battery systems, solar water heaters, solar water pumps, and even solar-powered CCTV. Optima Solar has you covered, and with reliable, eco-friendly technology built for Ghanaian living. And here's the best part: we don't just install and disappear. Optima Solar provides ongoing maintenance and repairs, so your system runs smoothly year-round. And that is not all. We offer comprehensive solar insurance against theft, fire, flood, and other perils. Flexible payment plans available subject to status, whether it's your home, farm, or business. Reduce your electricity bills, increase your energy independence, and make a positive impact on the environment. Call 0303 960134 or 0505 023472. Visit us online, optimasolarsystems.com, and follow us on Instagram and Facebook at Optima Solar GH. Optima Solar Systems. The future is bright. The future is solar.
Now, are you ready for your next big adventure in your career? Are you a company seeking top talent to boost productivity and drive impact? The Design and Technology Institute has something amazing coming up. Get ready for the DTI Job and Opportunities Fair. It's all happening at the CD Conference Center at the Department of Economics, University of Ghana, Legon. It's happening between 18th and 19th of July from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. This isn't just any job fair. It's a career expedition, pathways, partnerships, possibilities, a mindset journey towards self-discovery event. And it's for young Ghanaians to acquire the skills that industry needs. Industry is also going to get trained problem solvers with a focus on production, productivity, and innovation. And what makes this fair special is that there will be the career treasure hunt, a talent matching competition designed to help you secure an internship or job placement opportunity, and so much more. So get face-to-face interaction with companies as well. You get insights into their work and the job opportunities they offer. And this event is brought to you by DTI and the MasterCard Foundation. Media partners are Multimedia Group and CTFM. So call 053-651-9313 to register for more information. Be there and find your next possibility and bring your dream to life.
Great. When we return after these messages, we're going to be getting into the conversation about power, your electricity. So the works have been completed, and the question is, what next? What do I benefit? What's in it for me? We'll be right back with these.
DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair 2025.
I'm going to find a job.
I'm looking for internship opportunities.
I'm looking for well-trained graduates for my business.
The Design and Technology Institute DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair is a bold step towards bringing trained job seekers and industry together. Come and connect with well-trained youth and explore the job opportunities available in various industries. Be part of our internship matchmaking, skills exhibitions, and career treasure hunts at the DTI Jobs and Opportunities Fair 2025 on Friday 18th and Saturday 19th July at the City Conference Center on Legon campus. This event is brought to you by the MasterCard Foundation in partnership with DTI. Media partners include Multimedia Group and City FM. Call 053-651-9313 to register. DTI, wired for opportunities.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth with Kale Charcoal toothpaste. This gives me confidence all day.
Anytime you meet Amma, don't be surprised I smile showing my beautiful white teeth because I don't have cavity thanks to Kale Charcoal toothpaste for its natural charcoal properties. In fact, we are like twins. I can't go without my Kale Charcoal toothpaste.
That be why I dey use Kale Charcoal toothpaste morning and night when I dey go bed safe. It dey make my teeth white when it dey comot every scent from my mouth inside. My confidence level they go up, so I dey show my 32 teeth all.
Introducing the Kale Charcoal toothpaste, formulated with activated bamboo charcoal powder, ensures whiter teeth and removes bad breath. The strong natural property of the activated bamboo charcoal removes bacteria, absorbs surface stains on our teeth caused by coffee, wines, and tobacco. Welcome, Kale Charcoal toothpaste. Kale Charcoal toothpaste, Sankofa Yenchi.
Kale, happy smile.
This advert is FDA approved.
Junior, your school bus will soon get here. Hurry up.
Mommy, my head is aching me and I'm feeling cold. Honey, Junior's temperature is too high and he feels feverish.
Oh, baby. So you didn't give him the Encamol paracetamol syrup that I gave you the last time?
Oh, no, I forgot.
Okay, you know what? It's not too late. Just give him Encamol and he'll be fine in no time. Encamol paracetamol syrup, a strawberry-flavored paracetamol syrup, and it's specially made for children aged 3 months to 12 years. It helps manage pain like headaches, teething pain, and fever. And guess what? Because of the strawberry flavor, the kids enjoy taking it.
I can tell from the way he's licking his lips. And look at how he's jumping around. Hurry up and go to school, Junior.
Yes, now you can get Encamol paracetamol syrup in all pharmacy shops. For bulk purchase, go to NK Pharma head office, Abelinkpe, or call 050-658-8315. This advert is FDA approved.
Building or renovating? Look no further. At Interface Limited, we have everything you need to create stunning spaces.
Transform your interiors with our top quality plasterboards, acoustic ceilings, and cement boards.
Step into style with our exquisite laminate and engineered floors. And for your data centers, durable raised access floors.
Elevate your outdoor spaces with our WPC decking and fencing.
Protect your home with our beautiful and reliable roof shingles, insulation, canopies, and PVC fascia boards.
Add a touch of elegance with our beautiful POP cornices and roses.
Quality, affordability, and style all in one place. Building a better Ghana, one space at a time. Visit www.interfacelimited.net or call 0274 999 999.
This August, thousands of pastors, believers, ministers, and seekers from across the world gather in an atmosphere of powerful teaching, worship, and impartation. A divine encounter that will shift your ministry.
It shall come to pass that if thou shalt hearken diligently to the voice of the Lord, which is the leading of the Holy Spirit, the Lord will set thee on high.
The Give Thyself Holy Conference with Bishop Dagewood Mills is here with us again. Block out those dates. Tuesday the 5th to Friday the 8th of August 2025 at the Anakazu campus, Mampong, Equiapem. Why would you miss this? Visit GiveThyselfHolyConference.com or call +233 531 611 975 or +233 599 776767 to register now. The Give Thyself Holy Conference 2025, 5th to the 8th of August at the Anakazu campus. This is your moment, your mission, your call. Be there.
Right, so welcome back and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And that's a love song, yeah. And this morning we've seen a statement from the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition signed by its spokesperson and head of communication, Richmond Roxon. It says that the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition is pleased to announce that ENI has successfully completed the upgrade to its gas infrastructure, increasing gas supply from 245 million standard cubic feet per day to 270 million. And it says the enhancement is a significant step towards ensuring a reliable and sustainable energy supply for the nation. And this will support the power sector and contribute to overall economic growth of Ghana. Richmond Roxon joins us on the phone. Richmond, good morning. Thank you very much for joining us.
Good morning, Winston. And good morning, Kojo as well. And
good morning,
thank
sir.
you for the opportunity.
Great, Richmond. So I look at this and I see that this enhancement in gas supply is a significant step towards ensuring a reliable and sustainable energy supply for the nation, and the increased capacity will support the power sector and contribute to the overall economic growth of Ghana. Now, let's begin to break this down. And for many people, we're interested in the reliable and sustainable energy supply. What was the problem that this is fixing when it comes to reliable supply? I thought we had always said we have one. So?
Good morning to you once again. Before I start, let me say thank you to the good people of Ghana for the support throughout this process. You will recall that last week Tuesday, when my minister, Honorable Chinapo, put out the statement, he mentioned that ENI was going to increase gas supply about 30 million standard cubic feet per day. And that there was a possibility of having power interruptions. Fortunately, the sector players from GNPC, Petroleum Commission, GridCo, ECD, GNPC, and other stakeholders ensured that there were no power interruptions. I note that some people complained that the power went off, and there's an attempt to link ECG's maintenance with ENI's upgrade, but those are two separate programs. So I want to say thank you to the sector players and the people of Ghana for the support. To your question, there's a concerted effort by the ministry led by the minister with the support of His Excellency the President to ensure that at all times we have efficient power supply. One of the critical components of our power supply will be fuel. You know that as of now, our thermal is significant when it comes to our energy mix. We're looking at about 68%. And for thermal, at all times, you must make provision for fuel. Either you are running on liquid fuel, there's LCU, HFO, or diesel, or you run on natural gas. And because of the cost differentials and the clean nature of natural gas, is always a preferred option. What this has done is to reduce the quantity of liquid fuels that we will need at every material time.
Okay.
The 30 million standard cubic feet that has been added to our natural gas potentially will increase electricity production, or can take care of electricity production of about 180 megawatts, which is significant. So if you ask what's the impact is, number one, we have cheaper fuel, which goes to the master plan of what the Minister of Energy is working towards to ensure that cost of power is reduced.
So cheaper fuel would mean cheaper tariff, isn't it?
Absolutely. And that is why the government is working tirelessly to ensure that we reduce our dependence on liquid fuel. And this will not be the only avenue the government is looking at. Beyond this, the ministry is also expecting increase in gas supply by around 30 mm SCAF from Jubilee as well by Talu. Over the period, efforts have been put in place to increase gas from 80 mm SCAF to 100 mm SCAF. And the bigger picture is to get more gas to LNG as well. And then you look at a second gas processing plant.
Now, for those who are listening to us right now, consumers of electricity, their main concern, when you say this means cheaper, reduced tariffs, it means that they'll ask the next question. So after this upgrade, in the fourth quarter, are they likely to see a reduction in the electricity tariff? Because now you've added, the fuel mix into the pricing.
That would be a decision for PURC to take. That their mandate and statutory. That cannot be something that we can state at this point in time that electricity tariffs must drop. And like I said, this is part of the bigger effort that government is making. This is an initial step, bit by bit. Once we make significant progress, we'll confidently say that we would expect this to translate directly into tariffs. So we've now started a journey. It's like moving from Takade to Accra. We are now around Shama. And once we get to the destination, definitely you know that we would expect tariffs. We would expect that to reflect in tariffs. But that will be a decision to be made by PURC.
But as managers of the sector, you make proposals to PURC based on your costs. So if you are getting gas to produce about 180 megawatts, which let's say is about 3% more power being produced, are you likely to ask for less when you go to PURC for the next tariff decision?
Kojo, that will be a decision that will be made looking at all other indicators. This will not be the only indicator when it comes to the determination of tariffs. The cost of production or generating electricity or power is more than goes beyond just fuel components. So the other factors will come into play, and looking at what the indicators will be, PURC make a decision.
This morning we've called up a few of the OMCs to know whether on Wednesday we'll be paying that extra Ghana cedi on a liter of fuel. And it's great that we have you here. Can you confirm that from Wednesday we are paying that 1 cedi levy on fuel?
Absolutely. I think on Friday when I spoke, you asked the question and inadvertently I said Monday. It's Wednesday, so you start from the second pricing window. Engagement has been made, speaking extensively with the players. COMAC is aware, GRA is aware, Finance, the OMCs, as I mentioned earlier. So we're on track, and all things being equal, on 16th of July, which is the next pricing window, the amendment to the energy sector shortfalls and debt repayment law will kick in.
And we still don't know how long we are going to pay this levy, do we?
In 2015, when ESLA was originally passed, the law was supposed to, for the sunset clause, as we put it, was 5 years. Unfortunately, we had a new administration coming, and the management of the funds became something else. What we expected the funds to do were diverted into other areas which originally were not part. And so, to date, even though we've been taking this levy for a long time, the debt in the sector, instead of reduced, naturally increased. For us as a government, that wasn't the focus. The focus was not to to put in a sunset clause. The focus was to address the issues in the sector concurrently. And once you are addressing it, once you're making progress, you review it, and then a decision will be made whether or not the tariff should even move from the current additional 1 cedi, which in total will be 1 cedi 95% on petrol and 1 cedi 93% on diesel, or we should be scrapped totally. So that's what the focus is, not just to put in a sunset clause, but to work assiduously to ensure that you have more efficiency in the system. One of the primary reasons for the introduction of this 1 cedi was the acquisition of liquid fuel. You know that liquid fuel is not included in the electricity tariff structure until recently. That PRC is starting to take steps to introduce that progressively. And so once efforts are being made to make that introduction, once we are getting more natural gas, once they are finding more efficiency in the system, once the renegotiations, which the minister has already put together a committee to renegotiate with the IPPs, goes well, and then we have some gains are made in those discussions, then it will have an impact on this levy as well.
Okay.
So that's what the focus is.
Okay. Thank you so much, Richmond, for joining us this morning. But mind you, you promised us on Friday, because you said that ECG within the past 6 months had bought and fixed 200 transformers to stabilize the grid, and we requested that you give us the list of the places they took these transformers so we can verify. I begged for that data to be sent to us by midday on Friday, but it has not come. Mr.
Okay, let me speak that the conversation was in 2 parts. You said you're also going to do your checks and revert whether or not.
I have done some of my checks,
just
but
hold on.
It will be great to have the data as you have executed to be delivered to us. Then we will run it by what we have also seen on the ground and say, indeed, that has been done or not.
Just hold on. I'm sure when you did your checks, you have the information that indeed those transformers have been procured.
No, I don't.
Kojo, let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead.
That those transformers have been procured. And you also notice that ECG has intensified its maintenance work. For 2 years, maintenance that had not been done is being carried out in a very quick pace. In the last 2 months or 3 months, you all notice that there's been significant stability in power supply, way better than what this government inherited. So yes, the works are ongoing. And yesterday, that will be the last point I'll make. I noticed that there was an attempt to link ECG's maintenance work, which had been published far advanced even before the ENI upgrade was announced. There are 2 separate exercises. ECG's exercise will continue to go on. It's part of the directive the minister has given ECG and their KPIs to ensure that when they do maintenance, they improve on communication with the stakeholders, customers especially. They enhance their communication networks or portals. So when it comes to 0302 611 611, their WhatsApp platform, their social media platform, and in the long term, it will also improve their billing and collection. And you notice that they've also put out a notice that they are going ahead on a revenue mobilization exercise to recover all money outstanding from people who have consumed power. So those are part of the concerted effort to ensure that we have a better ECD and at the end of the day, a better energy sector.
Okay, Roxanne. Thank you so much for joining us this morning, as you promised on Friday. We wish you all the best, and we'll have an opportunity to have a conversation again on Ghana's power and energy sector. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you. We'll find time and then I'll come to the studio and have this conversation.
Okay, Roxanne, thank you very much. And when we return after these messages, we're going to be having a conversation with our friends from Graphic Business. We're talking about the Graphic Business Stanbic Bank breakfast meeting tomorrow on Forex. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Spintex Plaza, where living and working blend seamlessly.
Spintex Plaza, the place to be. Furnished apartments feel so free.
Imagine coming home to a luxurious furnished apartment with everything you need.
Rooftop pool, swim under the sky. Rooftop bar where the good times fly. Rooftop gym, get fit and strong. Spintex Plaza, you can't go wrong.
Spintex Plaza, your home, your work, your lifestyle. Come see us today or call us on 0241 327 363. www.spintexplaza.net.
For 11 years, we've taken you beyond borders. For 11 years, we've delivered memorable travel experiences. Now, it's time to see more and feel more with Adansi Travels at 12. 12 times the fun, 12 times the excitement! This August, explore the best of Europe, the UK, Dubai, Turkey, Singapore, Malaysia, Johannesburg, and beyond! With a team dedicated to your travel dreams, every journey is carefully crafted to leave you with unforgettable memories. Your journey with Adansi Travels is more than a trip. It's your chance to see more, feel more, and discover the world in a whole new way. Don't just stamp your passport, stamp it with incredible experiences. Call 0595 500 817 or 0531 008 550 or visit AdansiTravels.com to book your spot. Adansi at 12. See more, feel more.
Are you 16 to 27 years old? Employers aren't just after degrees anymore. Stay relevant. Apply to DTI, Ghana's top TVET institution. We offer cutting-edge programs like precision welding and fabrication, design innovation and entrepreneurship, with hands-on training to prepare you for real-world challenges. Join us and succeed in industries like manufacturing, construction and technology. At DTI, you'll learn by doing in a supportive environment. Be inspired by success stories of TVET graduates thriving in diverse fields. Visit dtiafrica.com or call 054 169 3534. Pick up admissions forms at our campus in Mimpasem, East Legon. DTI, wired for jobs.
If you don't feel like your TV is TVing, it's because you're missing that ing. That ing. You know that ing you get when you're watching amazing TV? That's exciting, enticing, surprising, and everything in between. That ing you get when you're pressing play, binging, and blockbustering. The ing you get when you're DSTVing.
Now that's a way to make an entrance.
Get that ing with all sorts of packages to match your with DSTV.
More Cerelac for your city, more goodness for your baby. What are we talking about? The new 300-gram Cerelac Wheat pouch. It's the same great Cerelac you love, now in a convenient 300-gram pouch for easy refilling of your Cerelac tin. Get the new 300-gram Cerelac Wheat pouch today to refill, save, and smile. More goodness, less cost. Cerelac, care for them, count on us. This advert is FDA approved.
Samsung Kick-Off promo is here! The more the city appreciates, the more we reduce the prices. Double price drop on Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, and OLED TVs. Deal breaker alert! Buy Samsung OLED 65, 77, or 83 inches and get a free projector, plus a whooping discount. Samsung Duracool top and bottom mounted fridge at amazing deals that that you don't want to miss. Buy a Samsung 1.5, 2.0 or 2.5 R40 inverter AC and get a free Wi-Fi breaker. Buy bespoke 4-door refrigerator and get a free glass panel. Buy 7 kg, 8 kg and 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines for exciting discounts that will make you smile. Rush to Electroland showrooms and authorized dealers across Ghana. Call 050-315-9739. Samsung Kickoff Promo. It's a goal for savings.
It's the most action-packed breakfast show in town. The hottest music, the best giveaways, the great interviews, and all the laughter and fun you can imagine. Don't miss the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. It's the best breakfast show in town.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show. And I told you that this morning we're going to be joined by our friends from Graphic Business and Stanbic Bank, because we're having a conversation about the Graphic Business Stanbic Bank breakfast meeting coming off tomorrow at the Labadi Beach Hotel. This morning we've been joined by Chris Nete, who's head of trading Stanbic Bank, and Suleiman Mustafa, who is editor of Graphic Business. Good morning, and thank you all for joining us.
Good morning, Winston.
I believe you're all doing very well.
Managing just like any other Ghanaian.
You're also managing. Anyway, let's get into the dialogue. And let's start off with the theme for this quarter. What's the theme for this quarter?
The theme is sustaining forest gains, business and economic impact.
Okay.
That is the theme.
What about that? I mean, why are we settling on this?
Very important for us. Kojo, you realize that for businesses in Ghana, the single most important economic variable that affect every business and even on our debt sustainability is forex, is the cedi, the strength of the cedi. It has an impact on every aspect of the economy. So coming from where our currency is the worst performing currency in the world to the best performing currency, we need to sit down and have a conversation on how to sustain the gains that we have made over the period and see where is the equilibrium, where we can fix the cedi, can have an equilibrium for market forces to determine where it should be, so that at least if we have a stronger cedi, very, very stronger cedi, what does it mean for exporters? If we have a very weaker cedi, what does it mean for importers? These are conversations that we need to have. To sit down tomorrow at the Graphic Business Stanbic Bank Forum to have a conversation on which is the best equilibrium where the cedi can be.
So who are the panelists? I mean, who are those who are going to be speaking at this forum?
The panelists, I mean, of course, the Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. John Amoah, will be there, and then he will. I mean, his presence is a big plus to the program. We also have Visha Shiago, who is a senior country partner of PwC. We have Efuabule, who is the head of Global Markets Stanbic Bank, Clement Boateng, first vice chairman of GUTA, and Dr. Ejapoma Jechi. Dr. Ejapoma Jechiduya.
Okay.
I mean, they will all be there to engage in a broader discussion on the prospects of the cedi and how we can sustain the gains that we have made.
Let me find out from you, Chris, who can attend, and how does one get to attend this event?
Okay, so the invitation is strictly by invitation, but it will be streaming live on Joy and then our social media handles. So I think anybody should feel free to join us to the social media platforms.
And once it's strictly by invitation, are the seats full, or in case I want to join, I can still try and join at this point?
Well, looking at the time, I think we need to speak to the planners, but I'm sure at this point in time, all seats may be full at this point. So, but you can still talk to the organizers. I'm sure if there's any seats available, you can get yourself. So you talk to either Stanbic or Graphic. They can get a space for you. There is one, but just also add that it's also live on Joy FM as the discussion progresses. Those who are not able to attend continue to join and then have a full hearing of what is happening.
Now, Chris, for that person listening to us, and he's probably asking himself, why do I need to even listen or be part of this conversation? What do you tell him? Why is this conversation important?
Well, this conversation is actually very important because for the economy to work the way it's supposed to function, we need stability. In part, we've had a currency depreciating year on year. This year has been, exceptional in terms of CD performance. And we believe that we need to get the conversation going, because when currency is stable, then businesses can plan, and then increases investor confidence as well. So we are not sitting on our lawyers at all. We would want to make sure that the conversation keeps on going so that we can get businesses to plan ahead.
Okay, anything you want to say finally, Mustafa?
Well, I mean, just tune in tomorrow to Joy, or be present at the Labadi Beach Hotel tomorrow. It's a breakfast dialogue. It starts at 7 a.m. and then by 10 we are done. So, I mean, we need to keep this conversation going and just get a copy of the graphic business. If you are not able, I mean, a lot of the discussions will be transcribed in the following edition of the graphic business for those who are not able to attend, to get to read and understand exactly what transpired at the Labadi Beach Hotel yesterday, tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow, of course. I'll come and I'll be there. Yes. I'll be there to moderate. So,
yes.
It promises to be a very exciting conversation. Anything you want to say finally, Chris?
And yes, I just want to call on everybody, either being there as a special guest or being online, because it's for once. Let me say, the city has been going to the gym, and it's strengthening against the main superpower, which is the dollar. And I think it's something that we all need to appreciate the efforts that have gone into it, so that we work around what we need to do as players in the economy to make sure we keep it stable. It's not just the work of the government and the central bank alone. We all have a part to play. So having this conversation going and sitting around the table and discussing this the steady stability going forward is actually very crucial for businesses and confidence, like I said before.
So, Mustafa, when is the program? Tomorrow at what time?
Tomorrow at 7 a.m.
Okay.
7 a.m. sharp. I mean, this program gets underway.
At the Labadi Beach Hotel.
At the Labadi Beach Hotel. Just to emphasize, I mean, for, again, those who are not able to come after, you can just emphasize that you go to the Stanbic website or the graphiconline.com.gh. I mean, it will be streamed live for those of you who are not able to come.
And it will be live on Joy FM.
It will be live on Joy.
Joy News Channel.
Joy News Channel. Yeah.
Anyway, thank you very much once again, Chris Nater, who's head of trading, Stanbic Bank, and Suleiman Mustafa, editor, graphic business. But let me say happy birthday to you, Major Clue America, who from Erastus Asaridonko to you, Major Clue America. Happy birthday to you. Stay with us. When we return after these messages, we get to share your thoughts with the rest of the world.
Electroland City are picky, meaning another gargantuan price drop on top of all our existing discounts on Samsung, TCL, Media, and Nasco Electronics. This now double promotion against the dollar. Soskets! The minute the city appreciates with even a single digit, we continue to reduce prices. If the dollar drops today, we will reduce again today. Rush to our showrooms and authorized resellers across Ghana and pick your picky appliances now. Call 050-315-9739 for further information. Electroland, home of luxury and affordable appliances.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, CODUs, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. GoTV, love it.
Every mosquito started run away. tonton preko. Saso, kum tonton preko. Nani shamne die, demonstronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
FPAC is effective for headaches and relieves the symptoms of flu, colds, and catarrh. FPAC blows away the pain associated with sore throats. During and after a hard day's work, FPAC relieves you of body pains. After the day's sports workout, FPAC helps the body to control the aching muscles. FPAC is effective against feverishness. FPAC reduces body temperature associated with malaria and other fevers. FPAC is effective against rheumatic pains. You can find FPAC in all pharmacy and chemical select shops throughout the country. FPAC is not recommended for children less than 16 years of age, ulcer and asthmatic patients, pregnant and lactating mothers. If symptoms persist for more than 2 days, consult your doctor. FPAC blows your pain away.
FPAC Junior follows in the tradition of FPAC tablets, a trusted friend to relieve your child of pain associated with teething, catarrh, cold and fever. The good that FPAC does for you, FPAC Junior does for your child. FPAC Junior is for children between 6 months and 12 years. FPAC Junior blows your child's pain away.
Ladies and gentlemen of corporate Ghana, the moment is finally here with us. Yes, it's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025 happening at the University of Ghana Stadium on August 9, 2025. You know what to do already, don't you? Just call Slevin on 0540-106-466 to register and be a part of this amazing experience full of great competition, wonderful networking, or what will be the honors to bragging rights for 1 full year. The Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game. So which trophy are you taking back to your office? CEO's penalty shootout, male soccer, female penalty shootout, table tennis, unisex relay, lawn tennis, unisex basketball, unisex sack race, tug of peace, arm wrestling, the 5-kilometer race walk, masters 50-meter dash, unisex lime and spoon relay, and swimming. Well, the ball is in your court. We look forward to seeing you, and just make sure that your corporate institution answers the roll call on August 9, 2025 at the University of Ghana Stadium. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament 2025 put together by Joy Sports, the thrill of the game.
Problem there, better call Jesus. I'm only big man, not a ball on me. I want your face, I seen the hope and it down on me. Everything would have been lovely, but I'm just another guy, I'm just another guy. Obsessed to my organs, come send to my liberty.
Charlie, but joke like joke. Black with the force. The guy the force. The guy
Black Sheriff.
Oh, too much. The guy did do well.
Black Sheriff SOTM. Singer of the moment.
Welcome to the future of mobility in Ghana.
You don't want me to give him a title?
I want to acknowledge Drive EVGH because they're not just selling electric cars, they're launching a whole movement.
Yeah.
All electric, all styles, zero fuel, zero noise. And so cut your transport costs by up to 70%. That's right. No more engine oils, no more oil change actually, engine repairs, or long queues at gas stations. So boy, drive now and pay later. No deposit, no excuses. Okay. Thanks to the amazing bank partners, you get instant approval, great interest rates, and super flexible terms. When the luxury electric vehicle is yours today, grab it. And when it's time to recharge, we've got the X-Charge EV, the blazing fast smart charging network, fully self-serve, app-enabled, and growing fast across Ghana. So whether you're a smart driver, forward-thinking business, or someone chasing sustainability goals and SDG success, this is your moment. So what are you waiting? Get ready to ride the revolution. Drive EVGH, Ghana's #1 electric car company. Visit their showroom at Bema Hill off Mahama Road. For inquiries, call 0596 513056 or 0599 799 Drive EVGH. Drive into a sustainable future.
You know, Kofi, when people say Odoye the change car, I disagree with them.
If you don't have money, that's what you say.
Because Sika Edo. Over the weekend, when Drive EV opened their new showroom, there's this gentleman who went there, walked his wife to the showroom and bought a brand new car, EV, for the woman, just like that too. I want us to do that one of these days. Drive your wife, I drive my wife, they buy them brand new.
Yes, when the time is right.
Now let me talk to the boss ladies. You know, you the go-getter, the planner, the do-it-all woman. You are building your business one bold step at a time. And MTN sees you and they are cheering you on every step of the way. That's why they've also created the MTN Ejumapa just for you. It's more than a bundle. It's your new business bestie with special data and call bundles. You stay connected to your customers, suppliers, and everything that helps your hustle grow. And there's more. Ejumapa comes with insurance benefits to help protect the business you've worked so hard to build. So talk to MTN today because it's time for you to level up, scale up, and shine brighter than ever. Dial star 5060 hash now to grab your Ejumapa bundle and let's get to work on your success story together. MTN Ejumapa, powering women in business.
And the APSA UPSA Law School Quarterly Banking Roundtable Series is back with a bang. Speaking to the complex but most pressing issue of monetary policy, legal tender, and the stability of the CD. The Governor of the Bank of Ghana, Dr. Johnson Pandit Esiama, will be addressing nagging questions surrounding the current performance of the local currency and issue of the general preference for the CD in commercial dealings in Ghana, backed by prominent discussants from APSA Bank and Deloitte Ghana. This event promises to be educative and engaging on the issues of banking, monetary policy, and regulatory leadership. It's on 17th July 2025, time 3 p.m. at the UPS Auditorium West Wing. This event is open to the general public.
And Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture, is making it easy for you. You can shop conveniently online via kingdomstoreonline.com. Without physically going to any of their branches. It is indeed hassle-free. They will arrange delivery to your homes and your offices within a reasonable time. They also offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions, however, apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability is their hallmark.
So, is Kumasi your destination this weekend for business, funeral, or leisure? Then Oak Plaza Suites is your ideal destination for the weekend, located in the prime area of Asokwa. With easy access to all parts of Kumasi, Oak Plaza Suites is an epitome of comfort, convenience, and quality. And the hotel provides spacious suites, swimming pool, conference rooms. They also provide airport pickups and valet services. Please, for booking or inquiries, call 0507 168268 or visit oakplazahotel.com or send an email to oaksuitesrest@oakplazahotel.com.
Now, if you are serious about your calling, then you need to be at the Give Thyself Holy Conference. It's a divine appointment. It's happening from 5th to 8th of August at the Anakazo campus, Ekuape Mampong. Join pastors, leaders, and ministry workers for a life-changing experience with Bishop Doug Heward Mills. Expect deep teachings, practical ministry wisdom, and the power of the Holy Spirit. Your passion for souls, loyalty, and full-time ministry will be reignited at this particular conference. And this is where destinies are shaped. So register now by dialing star 928 star 777 hash. That is star 928 star 777 hash.
Great. And it's 4 minutes to 10. That's all from us this morning here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. On behalf of the team led by Sami Odame, my name is Winston Amoah.
Kofi, I have a couple of birthdays. Please allow me to.
Please do.
Yes, if I don't do these, the people will not be happy with us. So happy birthday to Lieutenant Colonel Amedeka of the Ghana Armed Forces. It's from Kaiser, it's from Kwesi, it's from the whole family, it's from myself to you as well. And happy birthday to Ozzy Kufuor. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you, Ozzy. And Emmanuel Saki as well. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And Odadie Carlos J. Happy birthday going out to you. And a special one also going out to Victoria MFA Hardcastle, CEO for Petroleum Commission.
Great.
From your family, from your friends, from everyone to you. Happy birthday, MFA.
Great. So that's all from us here on the Super Morning Show.